Morning. How we doing? Did I hear some mic interference? No, we're good. All right. Let me just check some bits. Morning, morning. How you doing, Robert? Morning, Corey. Morning, Nick. I'm hearing like 1% mic distortion when I speak. One sec. Hold on. Just test. All right, there we go. Let's restart the Go XL software. Maybe that's it. So my computer knows I just ordered loads of new parts. We are so back. Hey, Raf, fun stuff yesterday, mate. Well, until it wasn't, but yeah. Okay. Oh, let me change one thing. Yeah, I'm gutted because I could have got. I think I was on for a P2 that race. Well, if I could hold off Miguel and you, but yeah, I really I was feeling it. Hey, Barmy. Uh, Nord 24. What happened to us? Oh, one of our drivers had CPU failure, unfortunately. Le Mans. Oh yeah, Le Mans was a shame. We had the initial accident and soldiered through. We had another accident, soldiered through. Um, got back up to 12. Safety car came out, and yeah, we were pretty pissed off with the safety car and how it was handled. Basically, we didn't get laps back, which is fine. We could have swallowed that. I mean, we didn't want to swallow that. Was the whole point of the safety car. But we actually essentially didn't lose a lap, but we lost 5 minutes of it because. So we're the lead class, right? We are right behind the safety car, which is just the leader of GTP. He announced it was going to go green as we crossed the entry. So here's pit entry. We've driven past it. And it's raining, by the way, and we're on dries. And he announces that we're going green this lap. So everyone behind boxes. Now you're thinking, what's so bad about that? Remember, we're on pit limiter. We have a 15-minute lap coming up. We're on pit limiter around Le Mans. And yes, pit limiter at Le Mans is the longest lap you're ever going to see in your life. And yeah, morale was pretty low after that. All right, let's go. Yeah, Miguel's car was so different though, right, Raf? Yeah, it was really wrong. Because we are the essential safety car, essentially. We weren't, the car in front of us was. And yeah, we're going green at the end of this lap. Why you decided not to pit for? But we didn't know that lap was going to be green. It only just started raining. Everyone wanted as long. You didn't want to be on the wet tire and caught out. We was just gonna, yeah, not cook the wets. But yeah, crystal ball wasn't working. But yeah, everyone boxed. Everyone behind us jumped in, and we'd already crossed it. Right, let me get this set up. I don't even know what the BOP conditions are. I don't even know if it's raining. I don't know if it's dark. I didn't mind the rain. I did not enjoy the on-off tap. On-off, on-off, on-off. With no, like, trickle progression or anything. It was just, yeah. That's the only thing I didn't love about it. But the rain experience itself was fine. Considering it was in a GTP, I'm not super fan of that car. All right, let me get the conditions. Ash hasn't posted his conditions. What? Wait. What's happening? Are they washed? Yes and no. Yes, the raindrops are better. Yes, the track visibility for puddles is better. The spray is ridiculous now. They've reverted that back to smoke fog machine. Even at low speed, which is interesting. And the FPS is even worse. So yeah, everything actually has gone in the right direction. Visually, the rain, the windscreen, how the rain clears, the puddle visualization, wet line, dry line, they're better. FPS is bad. Spray is bad. Oh, and the other thing, obviously, it's still quite bad, is the second the rain stops, the track really starts to look dry, unfortunately. It starts to look dry very quickly, and it's not. Like in Far Chase, your spotter will be like, "Oh, God, mate, careful of the puddles." You're like, "Well, I don't see them." But when it's raining, it's good. Right, let's hope Apex have got this down. Gosh. Yeah, because you have to keep reminding yourself, like, the annoying thing is on the drying track is you can't use your eyes anymore. Like, you know, if you use your eyes to assess the corner ahead, you're wrong. You should just use last lap. I haven't tested GT3s in the rain since the update, because obviously I did GTP. But, I mean, I won't be driving GTP again, that's for sure. I said Le Mans would be my last time. Hey, Stevie D. So we ordered all new computer components. I ordered the Ryzen 7 9800X3D. I ordered a new motherboard with PCIe Gen 5 GPU slot and NVMe slot. Wi-Fi 6E, but that's just really for the Bluetooth and all the components like keyboard, mouse. And DDR5 RAM, 6000 speed. So yeah, half of it arrives tomorrow, and the rest the day after. Wow, this is a cold one. Oh, but it's hurricane season. Oh, Brands Hatch, England. Man, the frustrating thing with this game is this crap. You ready? I live here. Are you ready? No, 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 no. Yes, there you go. Apparently, it's 95% humidity. Oh, every week. Yeah, Brands Hatch, Thailand. Yeah, exactly. Every week, it's really high humidity. Let me check someone else's BOP because, yeah, I'll do anything not to drive this. Tempest is just humidity machine. Man, what is wrong with VRS? They are asleep. Um, 95 humidity, 67, yeah. I'll try one more. VRS hasn't got any data. Where is VRS data? Pash McLaren, nothing. Josh Chevy. Oh, thank you. I tried 3. 80. All right, yes, we use VRS data because of not wanting to drive 95. 8. Less of a hurricane as well. Brilliant. And what is that? Southwest. Giga, 28th of June. Your local circuit? No, it's my local circuit. I grew up so close to this track that everything was free. Everything. Everything. How local is local for you, Greg? What should we drive? What should we drive? Should we start in the Porsche? Not in the Audi. Acura. Be lucky if I test it this week. But I'm going to go Porsche. It's a funny story. When I was living in America, oh, this is such a sad story though, because a company contacted me saying, "Hiya, blah blah blah. We're going to be at Brands Hatch with a Porsche RSR. We're looking to do a track day, a little bit special. We're going to have 2 sims there and a pro driver. We was going to get you both to run lots and lots of laps in the RSR at Brands in the sim, and then you both hit the track, and we look at telemetry, how much crosses over, how much fear and stuff induces your different driving, blah, 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 blah. Would you be interested?" Sorry, are you asking me if I'd be interested in driving a Porsche RSR at Brands Hatch in a sim and then real life? Yeah, I'll do it. And then, like on cue, the universe decided that the pandemic was going to hit. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Yeah, it was painful. Let's use a Garibaldi dock. Plaisance? No. Got no plans to touch it. How did your Enduro go with Pablo? You did 2, right? Or did I get that wrong? I spent 770. I ordered the Ryzen 7 9800X3D. I ordered motherboard with the Gen 5 PCIe CPU and NVMe slot with the Wi-Fi 6E crap. I ordered the DDR5 6000 megahertz, gigahertz, no megahertz. I ordered a tower cooler. I'm going to go back to air cooling, like a big chungus one. I ordered the thermal take a sat. How do you spell assassin? Whatever. That's probably close enough for Google. Arse in. Wait, assassin is arse in. I have never known that. And now I will never forget. Yeah, I ordered this bad boy. I'm just a bit done with AIOs. Arse in, yeah. Yeah, I miss the days of these things. Like, I really do. I really do. Yes, it's a prettier life without them. Things look flashy. But it's never been top. So yeah, this thing's good. And what was the other thing? Oh, obviously because I'm replacing the AIO, I ordered 2 Arctic. I don't know, 120 mil. I can't remember the name of them. P12s. Yeah, P12 and PWM. 2 of these just to push the air up. Although I'm thinking, if you can bear 1 MS Paint, I'm thinking, can I draw a PC? I can't draw 3D, I don't think. Wait, we're cooking. Do I go up or down here? The down. Ah! I did it. I haven't done that in 1,000 years. All right, so exhaust fan. Unfortunately, my intake is on the side. The fans are on the front, but obviously it's a sealed. It's a sealed front. So then I'm thinking, because obviously my AIO lived here, I'm thinking of doing this crazy idea. And then obviously the GPU. Man, I didn't know I could draw a PC. Hold on. GPU obviously has its big ass red fan. And then the water cooled tower block. That's wrong. It goes that way, doesn't it? Yeah. And then its fans will be blowing that way. So that's what I was thinking. And the other, well, I was going to create positive pressure was the idea. Yeah, there's 3 slots. There's like, yeah, 3 slots. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never, can you get 3 slots for the intake on the side? No. I mean, if I drew how it works this side for the other side, unfortunately, it's a slot like, oh my god, I can't draw straight, with holes. So these create pressure on pulling from the side, which, ugh. You think so? It'll create too much turbulence, yeah? So if I'm going to swap that to a red, the problem is I'm going to have to run these slow, slow, slow. Obviously, I'll run these balls to the walls as fast as I can, or I have to slow these down a bit, because otherwise I'm going to create negative pressure, aren't I? And I'm just going to create a dust machine. No, it's a PSU enclosure thing. Let me see if I can show you the case. Main gear, something, 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 glass door. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a case. I don't know. This website's complete. It is main gear, I think. Oh, wait. What's a vibe? That rings a bell. Thanks for the pictures. VYBE. But then I had 2 main gears because they used to sponsor me. So maybe that was my old one. Doesn't look like it. I mean, it's not too far from that, but it's not that. Yeah, so, okay. I actually like that idea. So, scrap this one. Because obviously this doesn't create pressure. And then I've got neutral, if not borderline positive, because these will be running. I mean, obviously these run full balls to the walls. They're very powerful fans because they've got a side pole. And then these will run standard speed, and then we should be able to create. Oh, you'd scrap the other one. How come? Oh, because of the turbulence, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Scrap this one. Yeah, you're right. Because the air is pushing this heat that way anyway. This is this way anyway. All right. Yeah, okay. So run these balls to the walls. Take out the AIO, put that one there. That one's already there. Thanks. I'm going to save this. All right, should we bop? Oh my god, have I been reading chat at the top the whole time? And I've missed all of YouTube. My god. I'm sorry. I am catching up with all the YouTube comments now. Sorry, guys. My overlay only pops up when I get in the car. Hello. What's the basic idea? I want equal borderline positive. Somewhere in between positive and neutral. Hey, Simo. Sorry. His brand's popular on iRacing. It's not that popular, unfortunately. I haven't saying it would be beneficial. I'll let you guys fight that one out. Winner gets my vote. One second, let me read all the rest of the YouTube comments. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm so not used to being live on YouTube. But yeah, comment away. I'm not going to miss a message now. All right, I've missed them. Oh my god, it's Jax. Sounds like I'm not the only one getting a CPU message. Exactly. You are from Croydon. Yes, that's local enough. I'll give you that. No Fortnite, LGB, new. But no, Snapped. I wish it was popular. Doing in GT3s for IMSA. I am not now. What combo am I getting? Sorry, what have I bought? Hey, Paul. Morning. The Ryzen 7 9800X3D. A big tower cooler. DDR5 RAM, 6000. The motherboard I got was a ROG Strix B680-E with the Gen 5. Well, it's not the... I could have gone for the Series Arc. But I've gone with, like, the high end of the tier below. Any reason I went against IO? I've just not been sold, Paul. I used to always have the big, monstrous tower coolers, and I never... I'll check it out, Simo. I never had a problem, mate. Like, I was always able to keep temps no matter the situation. I just have never been sold on any of the AIOs I've had. I'm not saying they're necessarily bad. Ivers. Yeah, I do, yeah. Let's do a couple of laps where I get some tyres, heating. Yeah, so Paul, I went for it because, yeah, it's a cleaner build. It looks better. I mean, it looks giga, right, an AIO. Your PC looks almost empty. Yeah, and I could finally start to afford them. And I just thought, I don't know, I went with a fad, and now I've had a chance to reflect. Yeah, I'm just not interested anymore. Do you know my desk setup that I work at, the other two monitors in my rig setup, my monitor stand is an AIO I never opened. I won it as a prize, and I use it as a monitor stand. Does make a good monitor stand. Really good. Yeah, I won it at the ACC tournament. I got invited to the ACC Thrustmaster Esport, blah, blah, blah. And we got broken into divisions, like pros, content creators, and something. And I don't know what happened, because I don't drive ACC. I just drove around, did my thing. And then after the race, they told me I won. Okay. Sure. Hey, Jan. I didn't feel like I won. I think what happened is Jardier and... Jardier and... Oh, for God's sake, I met him. What's his name? No, he was in the race, but no, not him. Anyway, Jardier and the guy I met, the other ACC boy, I think they got promoted from content creator to pro after the race. No, not Baldwin. He wasn't in the race.
27.374. New fast flat for you.
Right, we're just going to do... So, thank you, yes. Yeah. So, him and Jardier were in the content creator category, which... Hello. Yeah. So, I met them both at the Sim Expo, by the way. But the most surreal thing is Jardier came up to me and said, Sampsoid. And I was like, yeah. Is it... I felt like being proper, like, are you broad bent or... Like, no, I'm Jardier. I could have done the whole introduction thing. But no, I got super fangirly excited to meet Jardier. One more lap, then we'll go full push and set the bot. I'm just not testing on cold tyres. We'll just get rid of all that inherent understeer, then we'll test. Lap 1 and 2 in this race will just be surviving.
26.15. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
How does the bot work in iRacing? Do devs... No, you've already done more work with the sentence you just wrote than what goes into the BOP in iRacing. They spin like you will. But here we go. What's your time, Jack? What car? Lap 5 happened. That's what I did at Daytona as well. I'll put it on the notes in a second. Fuck. Fuck. Whatever Cap says happened. I'm not sure. It was on lap 5 for Caps, so I think overall, not. 4th flight. "60-second slowdown." Okay. I push when the overlays say I'm on lap 5. Man. Yeah, Simo, the damage happens with damage the same way sometimes. It's because damage and slowdowns have calculations that happen after. ETC, man. Jesus Christ. I need to get driving this bloody Porsche again. Rip, man. Trying. They're all 5th, Cafe. Active reset, mate. Yeah, it didn't, mate. After the safety car screwed us, we called it. We suffered through my wet crash, and then Brian had the same wet crash I did. So we used that fast repair. Yeah, then the insane, mate. It started raining on our safety car lap. So everyone was pacing under pit limiter. And then as we cross the entry of pits, they say, okay, safety car going green at the end of this lap. Everyone behind us pits, and you can imagine the mood switched a little in the team. Really dumb handling of the safety car, considering we were behind the safety car. GG's, mate. Yeah, it was human controlled, and the leader was controlling it under pit limiter, Paul. They had a week and 3 days to let us know that we were going green that lap. Oh yeah, GG's, man. Enjoy. The leader couldn't pit, no. I think he can, then someone else would take over the safety car role. You mean as the safety car? No, it would just be handed down, right? I think. Yeah. Basically, the leader has to go pit limiter. Everyone else can drive. But so if the guy in front of you pits and you're the leader, you have to go to pit limiter. No, ref. Please. What a bitch. All right, sorry, YouTube. I'm going to put some music on. I don't think you're going to get to hear it. Thanks, Alex. I'm just chilling out some M&M. I need to learn to drive this car, man. 60 seconds. Man, the thing I hate most about iRacing is the traction control. Hey, Tommy. I binned it in the wet. The sky was going to run dry until rain, no matter how long it was. I was going to run wet to dry, regardless of how long it was. And I fucking binned it in the Porsche curves. We decided not to take the fast repair. Fought our way back from last to 13th. Next rain stint come up. Brian hops in, our second rain driver. And on the same lap as it happened to me, in the same corner, in the same way, Brian binned it in the Porsche goes. So we took the fast repair. Fought our way backboard again. And then safety car. Right, I'm struggling now. I hated the on-off. I didn't mind the rain, but the whole on-off, 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 on-off. I mean, it was mind-boggling. Yeah, I overcorrected. That was my own fault. I would have caught the rear slide easy. I could have just held it in. But the track wasn't full yet, wet, Tommy, and it's when I corrected. A tyre or two touched grippy shit. And she snapped worse than she spun. Hosted practice like we'll see. iRacing goes down at 1. See how long I can bear Trackmania and stuff. I spend longer in the first car, guys, because I'm practicing the track as well. I haven't driven Brands in forever. And Porsche was not my wisest first choice car. Yeah. That was my 21.8, I think. I want to get this lap done, sorry.
39.05.
Right, how did we do it? What was we on for? 21.8? Rip. All because I got greedy in the last corner. I'm not coming back. No. That sodding bump, man. Hey, Cash. That was it. That was the perfect amount. About 1 foot of sand is fine. Four tenths off Mark 2 is terrible around here. That was that last lap, that's why. We just spun it in the last corner. Rip. Up this Porsche, man. Come on. Perfect. How was that in? Let's go. My Delta is optimal, by the way, in case you're wondering. Rip. Right, Porsche's been pretty bad in this corner, to be honest. No! I don't know how I lost so much time in that one corner, man. Let's get our 21 and then we'll go doing something else. Don't spin on your first push lap. Well, yeah, it's always double out lap now, but doesn't mean you should go slow anymore. So just full push, don't slide. Fucking A. Just think I ain't got to drive this anymore. Let's go. Smash the optimal. We're out of here.
21.8.
First time. First time. First time, let's go. Woo. My 56 first time. Right, if anyone's got any questions, fire away. Well, she's nimble, but she's a bit floaty. And the understeer in that, I'm doing this wrong. She's good here. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked at the BOP. But the McLaren won't be the easiest over the curbs. We'll be good on fuel. Ford will be great, but just bad on fuel. I suppose this is my first time testing the tyre model on high wing. In ACC, you can get away with holding throttle all the way around the track. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Oh. Hey, I'm. Yeah, I mean, I would be going a second a lap quicker if it wasn't for the humidity. It's awful. Why would you do that though, Dark? I'm confused. Why would we want to do that? Why would we hope the time model allows us to throttle in braking zones? Yeah, it was. I think I used the Lambo last round here. It was faster to brake worse. Should have been easier just to go up with the bias, mate. I don't think so, Jack, but if you name a car, I'll tell you its pros and cons. It resets tires. Yeah, it's quite humid, I think, man. BMW. Understeer, poor slow speed traction, and doesn't have a 6th gear. Pros, easy to drive. Not really happy at all. Yeah, McLaren, pro and the con, the same thing. Turbo. Turbo is good, turbo is bad. If you're in a low gear, turbo is really bad, unless you're straight on the wheel. If you nail the turbo and you're in 3rd gear and your wheel's straight off a corner, turbo good. McLaren Pro, fuel. McLaren Con, just general instability. You got to be really on it, it's on a knife edge. Ferrari, really quick in a straight line. Poorish slow speed traction again, like the BMW. Brakes aren't the best, prone to overheating. The tyres a bit more, the Ferrari. And the Ferrari has like a short steering rack. Well, it doesn't have a short steering rack. It has a short window of... Good drivers go fast, bad drivers go even slower, basically. Guys, keeping throttling, you got to understand what you're doing. You're just keeping the weight. You're not letting the car dip the nose. You're understeering the car. That is all the physics there is. We trowel the brake to keep the weight over the nose so she turns. If you're trailing throttle, you're preventing that, i.e. just inducing a shit ton of understeer. That's it. I am choosing to trowel brake here with the brake. I could trowel throttle, but she's going to push and push and push and push and push. Look, if I trowel the throttle, it's just push. You trowel the brake for steer, trowel the throttle for no steer. Anyway, no more talk of overlap. You're melting my brain out of my ears. Fuck, I give up with the Porsche, I really do. Just waiting to get a faster lap in this thing. I'm not being any guy, I've answered every question. I don't want to talk about throttling through braking zones. for half an hour. I'm not being any guy. Like, freaking second quicker. I mean, Leo's no slouch in the Porsche. But yeah, I just cannot get... Two of these corners I cannot get, and unfortunately one of them's T1. Limiting my... melt in my brain, he was. Fuck. Come on. I don't know, it's so early in the season, Jack, it's hard. I think the Merc this season, pound for pound, would be the best, but we're so early in the season. And I mean across all tracks, fixed and open. I think the Merc fixed set is really good. But again, I don't know, mate. So early in the season. Well, yeah, you only drive the Porsche. Alright, 2 more laps and I'll give up with this car, we'll move on. I'm losing time with third in T1, but I suck so badly there. You just suffer, I know. Yeah, but you're good in this car. I'll give up. Let's try something else. Oh, what did I click on? Recognize this livery? Show you something. Hold on. Where is it? Can't find it. Oh, we're close. Yeah, I mean, I just missed it. There you go. This car. That's Corey, my teammate. Bosch. 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 I just held the wheel. All the drivers to sign it. We threw ones before the race. And they won the Daytona 24. Porsche actually shared that photo. That was a fun day. Right, anyway, we actually just want to change car. Let's do the Ford. I don't know what to drive, to be honest. The picnic blanket. So, funny story. YouTube Sampsoid 24 intro. Is it intro? Oh, wait. Here we go. 5 years ago. Right, watch. And I'll explain. That. Boom. It was a burnt out piece to show like it was faff underneath. This was years before faff came to iRacing. Yeah, the faff boys during the pandemic didn't have anything to do, so they worked on our setup for the car using Motec. Yeah, we had the faff engineers working on our setup. I'll play the video through. Five years ago, this was. It's the best sounding car IRL as well, mate. No, we finished. This was the proper Le Mans 24. The iRacing one. Before we lost Le Mans to lack of payment. ILMS Jack was the best era by a really long way. GTs is all I ever drove, sprint and endurance. And then we got forced into ABS era. Unfortunately, not the same. We all used to drive GT, to be honest. Oh, I didn't mean for the BOP to be that big. Yeah, it really is. It was always my favourite. Ash, thanks for follow. It was my favourite. It was my favourite. Morning, Kenny. Super formulas. Well, yeah, right. F1 was here, but Super Formula Light's preferred. We called it after the first safety car, Mama. We got screwed by the safety car and we just had enough. N24. Yeah, it's just not my favourite track. I think it... Well, the track's fine. I don't like it on iRacing. Because you end up racing 24 hours against 8 other cars. So it just doesn't get me excited. We had the same one, Azia. We had the same thing happen now. But 2 GT3s came around the corner and ploughed into GTP and and second place in LP2. Wiped them out. All they got was a stop and hold. If you could believe it. Hey, Dunder Mifflin. Wow, the cold tyres on this are awful. But it's still the same thing. I'll be excited when it's minimum 90 cars. If we've got 5 classes, we need 90 cars. Until then, I don't usually race it. We had 2 rain accidents, 3 laps down, but we kept it going and morale up. And then we got screwed by the first safety car big time, so yeah. 3 more laps. S5, Vincent. Oh, okay, yeah. So for us, it's 5 classes. No, I don't think there is for fixed either, right? But actually, no. New statement. Fixed doesn't have rain this at all, does it? GT3 fixed. Yeah, so we have TCR and the BMW M2. So it's you versus 8 cars. For the longest race around the longest track. That's a good point, Humanterra. I've never actually thought of that being the reason. Wait, what is Rainmaster nowadays? GT3s or the Ferrari?
3.319.
Wasn't Rainmaster at one point just the Ferrari? I don't know, I've never done it. Well, that's what we drove in the 24 TCRs. I don't know, Lone. It wasn't even that finished it for us. Would have dealt with that. It was losing 5 more minutes to the safety car because they announced green after we crossed the entry. So everyone put on wet tyres and we couldn't. We had to do another 15-minute lap under pit limiter. That was frustrating. Right. This lap.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
What's the rest of your setup? Full rig, wash your pedals, and then we'll go from there. No. Yeah, they're easier, right? Oh, yeah. Probably. VRS pedals, Track Racer 120 rig. Ah, I suck at the moment. Then yeah. Are you on triples, Greg, or 49? What are you on? Oh, good turn, man. This car's easy, but she will not. Oh, I suppose I've just got out of a Porsche, but still. She just won't turn. It's not understeer, it's forgot to steer. Morning. Yeah, there you go. There's your next thing. I'm glad we worked through it. After the TV, yeah, go for the base. It's fine, yeah, it's fine. 8 Newton meters is fine. Do you have the power adapter, right, to get more than 5? If you don't feel like you're getting enough, you're probably going over. Oh, I'm done with this car, man. It's in the BOP, lap 5. Greg, make sure this line isn't going to red. I imagine it's going to red. Sometimes less can be more if you're going over the top. So you have the power adapter to go from 5 to 8. Yeah, he's on the VRS pedals. We'll see, Thomas. I've got people over from America. We'll see. I'm going to do as much as I can this week. I've got new PC parts arriving tomorrow and the rest the day after. So, yeah. Depends how everything goes. I've never used Marvin's app. Man, the Porsche was a joke. Are you kidding? That was such a bad lap. And that's the second fastest lap I did in the Porsche. Bye, Porsche. Bye. I obviously just do not know how to drive that car anymore. Are we not turning? I need coffee.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the front end. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straights.
Nice, Al. Very clever. Very, very clever. Very clever. So I need to remember to turn 3 business days early. So good. Getting hungry. What do I order for lunch? Sushi. Oh. No sushi. Get yourself a sub, mate. Well, sorry, I'm America for 11 years. Whatever they call it here. The other term Americans use is a hero. Get yourself a hero, which is a sub, yeah. I don't know what's American English anymore. I've lived in too many places. I'm all broken. Subway. Yeah, what they say in Subway, yeah. A baguette sandwich thing. It's it feels like it.
21.867.
Oh, well, I like this car. If you can get this car to take the corners, it's really easy to hit a lap time. Hello? Oh yeah, 60-second slowdown. Hold on. Let's serve that. Hold on. I don't think the maths. I don't know. That's going to be difficult. Come on, can I do it? We're back. Yeah, I'm looking forward to driving the Lambo and Merc. Let's see. How's things, Matty? Nice, man. Any plans? Just chilling? Yes, okay. Nice, man. In your time off, send me a one-day game. And I'll just move whenever I'm free. We can just play off stream. Where is GT3 Champ this weekend? What's wrong with the Porsche? I think it's skill related. Watkins Greg, eh? Meisner did 57 laps in the Porsche. Well, 57 active resets. Oh my god, man. So understeering. Okay. Aye, 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 aye. That's insane.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course.
Yeah, what car are you picking for the season now, Ref? Because we ain't picking Acura, mate. I think I'm going to go McLaren or Merc. Yeah, okay. No, you got 3 rounds, I think, to decide your choice, but the Glen won't have an OP car, so like not Daytona OP. For the whole season, Raph. Are you talking about the Glen? Oh. Yeah, I say I don't care for Watkinson. I'm just going to pick my season car now. I can drive them all at the Glen. I will not be driving a Ferrari, though. Yeah, okay, right, okay. Yeah, you have to pick a car for the whole season.
21.496. Just check the fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I couldn't drive it, Cash. Must have been a bad dock, mate. It couldn't have been the driver, so I was obstacled, mate. If it's meant to be the Indy layout, mate, I'm ending the stream and you'll not see me this week. Yeah, Jack, I just ordered all new computer parts last night. New CPU, new RAM, new motherboard. Yeah, they're definitely going to fix it. They're right on it, Mouldy. It's top priority. They've put it just below 5-dimensional grass. Yeah, it'll definitely be in the patch today, yeah. Yep. 100%. They're hard at work at it. Sorry, I'm being sarcastic. There's no fixing it. It's iRacing. The feature. Oh, good. I'm British. I got it. That's the best answer. Yeah, they're going to update GT3 grip. Moser will now all work. We're all going to get 60 FPS boost. Aston's free, yeah. No, Greg, I'm sorry, I'm trolling, mate. Greg, there's no. Greg, they're probably going to tweak the lighting on that fence there. See that patch bit that's missing? I think they're harder work at painting that. Greg is not British. I'm a struggle bus at Brands. Since when? I mean, this is my first experience on the new tyre model with wing. And, yeah, I'm not sure how much I'm loving this. This is so much more understeer than last season. Essex boy, nice. How far from Lakeside Shopping Centre? Bam. Do you remember the Odeon Cinema? Was it Odeon that used to be there a long time ago? Was that the OG one? Yeah. All the car meets used to be there. We'd all turn up with lights under our car, a fake exhaust to make it look like we could afford the real one. Playing our favourite mixtape. Oh, Dartford, yeah, nice. I grew up near Dartford. My kids were born in Darrenth. No, I grew up. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I grew up here, right next to Brands Hatch. Max power. Now you're taking me back. Hey, Coffee Racer. Oh man, I am done with the understeer in this car. Done. I will not be driving the Porsche or Ford this week. Yeah. Simicube 2 Pro, VRS, DD, they're the two I've got. I have a DD2, the Fanatec, but I mean, I don't even use it to stir my coffee, so. I mean, I would use it to stir my coffee because it has good rotational speed, but the software only works 3 times out of 10. And I really like my coffee stirred by, you know, as quick as possible in the morning. I hate this car. I love this car, but I am not enjoying it here one little bit. Same. Are you talking about the upgradable Bitcoin locker upgrade via software thing? I work for VRS, by the way. Just FYI. I think mix and matching's a good idea, to be honest. I'm not an ecosystem person. Yep, I work for Apex as well. I have a job with Apex and a job with VRS. It hasn't arrived yet. I ordered a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, new motherboard. RAM, DDR5, 6000, good CL. Wah! A big tower air cooler. Going back to old school cooling. Using the Apex docks.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the
I'll
back
put the
end.
command in the title.
That
SMS Smart
aero
Setups.
damage is probably slowing you a lot.
My love. The two-time. Hey, Tom. Why did you go back to air cooling? Because in all my years, I never had an issue. And it feels like since the era of AIO, I don't know. That's what I've ordered. The 9800 X3D. What did I say, sorry? Ryzen 7 9800 X3D is what I ordered. Oh, no. It's all good. Yeah, I bought a 20 yeah. The one I bought's like 20 quid. I bought this for like 29 quid. And do you know what my monitor stand is? I have 3 AIOs. My monitor stand on my desk is a boxed AIO. But yeah, I got this bad boy. Yes, Tweetstar. It's the ROG Strix B680-E 650? Wait, was it 650? Hold on. Yeah, 650E. Yes, this. That one. The EF. Loneliness. So PCI Gen 5 on the GPU and an NVMe slot. Handles above what I'm going to push. Plus, I checked the QVO on the RAM. The RAM I got is the Corsair Vengeance. Oh. This. Yeah. Yeah. This. Some of it will arrive today and some the day after. I chose everything non-RGB. There's RGB version of everything you saw today. There's an RGB version of this. Yeah? There's an RGB version of the RAM. There's an RGB version of everything. But RGB always looks like someone who missed out on their childhood. playing, Tommy. I've got RGB on my current PC. I'm playing. It just doesn't interest me when I have to use my own money. My last 2 PCs were sponsor PCs from Main Gear. Like we had the 2080 Ti, the 3090 PC. Well, it was TK / Main Gear sponsorship. Tony Kanon. But yeah. But yeah, if I'm using my own money, I'm not adding heat lights to my PC for actual money. I'm going to see how my 3090 does because, well, at 24, my GPU didn't get above 30% utilization. Look. My GPU is just not being used. So, I'm looking forward to what my GPU looks like 2.5 times more powerful. Hey, Richie. Literally cheaper. Nice. Yeah, no, all the options today, last night I picked Tommy, were like, I don't know, 10 to 15 cheaper each part for non-RGB. Ooh. Well, my GPU is not being used, Ken, at all. I'm completely CPU bottlenecked. Completely CPU bottlenecked. And I'm only using 1080p's. And I don't care about gaining FPS. I care about hitting the mins. That's it. If I went from an average 160 to 180, that I don't care about. I want my mins to go from 50 to, well, 144. Exactly, yeah. 11,900K. It's not a happy bunny. Whoa. Why am I doing outlap? Well, 700. Funny. Let me just check something. I have my streaming PC is the 12600 KF. Obviously no GPU because it has a GPU. Yeah, my streaming PC, the one above me, is the 12600. So done with this car. Hey, Lewis. Lewis, we finally bit the bullet and ordered new PC parts. I know, Bunny. Is it TCR this? No, you got a week off, right? It's back to Porsche now, yeah. Oh, no, you got 4 weeks off. Hey, Random, how you been, man? Good drive, by the way, last week, Brummy. Wait, why am I down so much? 60 seconds, great. PC build stream. Technically, I can do it. Because obviously the camera you're watching me on is my game streaming PC. Do you really want to see me bent over on the carpet, arse crack up, sweating into a PC, swearing? Yes. God, yes. Yes. So wait, I've been missing... I've always assumed I knew what the target audience was. I will sub for that. Paywall. Yes. Wait, what? We've had a no. Not here for the driving. Well, I know that I suck. Alright. Oh. I don't know, Ian. Last lap or two. Then we're done. Let's drive the Audi or something next. Yeah, so some parts arrive today, and then unfortunately, some arrive a day later. Yeah, that's all good, Dan. Thanks, man. How much? I don't know. I bought them like 6 years ago. I've spent $3.5 grand on content. I'm just taking the off tracks.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Oh, my wheels bent.
Wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the front end. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
This is me. Bum,
You've got wheel
bum,
damage.
bum,
Looks like one of your wheels
bum.
is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got
What was my
damage on the front
optimal?
end.
Hopefully it was like a
Reduced
tenth and a
aero
half.
might
Can
slow
I
you
not
down
tie it?
on the straight.
Oh, my optimal was tight. Okay. Fine. It's fine then. It's fine. It's fine. Let's drive the Audi or something fun. This is killing me. Will this combo be wreckfest? If you wreck your quali, it ain't easy. It's very like if the guy in front of you wants to be defensive, it's tough. What did you drive at Daytona? Right, I've got the set. Oh, what was the Ford time by Apex? What? 4 thousandths. Right, we're coming back to that later. Going for a world record. We go for world record. That's insane. VRS was a 20.3. What did Luca walk? Oh, I know why. We found out at the beginning, didn't we? Apex did like 20 plus humidity. Yeah, I'm being mental. 80% humidity. And Apex went full end of the world 95%, I think. Yeah. 95%. So we still suck. Okay. Thanks, Affan. Alright, let's go.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Humidity's brutal, mate. Acura. So, at your level, Manion, the OP car is the one you can drive. You're probably going to hear this a million times. And you'll ignore it. I ignored it. We all ignored it. But I promise, the OP car is the one you can drive. No mistakes. Now your Q lap. Be consistent. Look after your tyres. Know your fuel. The Acura's really tricky at Daytona. My set was flat with no wing. So yeah, I could get 286 and we could fly. But in the bus stop, you just like, please, every lap. The Acura was nasty. Right, let's go get slapped by the VRS time. Bus stop. The Acura's not really a Glen car, is it? Surely, I mean, I don't know, but in my head it's Merc, Lambo, Ferrari. Wow. I like the cold tyres. Exactly, Brainbeat. Yeah. This is the only GT3 I don't own. Well, if you own the Lambo, this is just German Lambo. Is it rude to say that the background music is the best thing about the stream at the moment? No? It's probably quite accurate. That's why I play it. Hey, Neil. I can't drive the cold tyres in this car. I'm going to have to walk around. And still hit the car. I can fix that. There you go. Right, I'm having problems with cold tyres in this car. I'm just using the Spotify DJ, mate. Yo, 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 David, this is the Spotify DJ. It's handy for streaming because, I mean, after years and years and years of doing this, there's no playlist that can survive. Well, the cash one's good, but... Right, this doesn't feel right. Please sound. Oh yeah, good point. YouTube can't hear the music, so they don't hear engine or music. Start playing iRacing. How does tyre temps work? Because in ACC you always... So you don't touch pressures in this game. And this is new this season in the sense that the tyres start really cold. Matt, this doesn't feel right. Acapella, yeah. This does not feel right.
39.48.
I think I've downloaded the Daytona doc. I mean, there's no understeer. But still. You don't touch pressures at all in this sim, yeah. There is the only thing you can do with tyre temps, essentially, is obviously it's brand new. Like we're talking a few weeks ago we got this. The tyres start cold in GT3, so you want to bring them in and be careful. And then yeah, in iRacing, tyre temp management is how you go very quick for sure. But there's no like magic button you press in your black box like ACC. You've just got to do it yourself. You don't do laps and adjust pressures or anything like that. All of the pressure management and stuff like that is not in this at all. Well, if you need tyres... Jesus! Man, what is this? True.
25.499. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Fuji week 3? You've been eating mushrooms. Isn't it Spa week? It's not. Wait, what's week 3? Wait, what's happened in week 3 iRacing? What's GT3s and what's IMSA? Aragon, IMSA and Fuji GT3. Wet Fuji. Aragon Outer. I'm sorry. I know we've done our outlaps. But this set, I'm not actually going to drive it. Oh shit, it's the Daytona doc. You're kidding. I was taking the piss. It's actually the Daytona doc. No wonder I couldn't fucking steer. Alright, Apex doc is forgiven. Holy crap, man. I'm chatting away to you guys thinking, this is going to, unless the tyres come up, this is going to be really difficult. How did this happen? I don't have the set. Oh my god, have I put it in the wrong folder? I just ordered by date and... What have I done? So I did download it. Where did I put it? Man, I just wasted 5 in outlaps. Clean up your folders. You should see my streaming PC, mate. This is my streaming PC. This is that PC. This is my gaming PC. This is my gaming PC. This is my gaming PC. It's fine, mate. I know what it means. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. Just think, when I get my new complete parts, I'm wiping everything, fresh windows. I have had this build for a very, very long time. I put it in the non-Evo. Yeah, whoops. Okay, we have the brand tech. Oh, we got more wing. Okay, let's go. All right, we're on lap 6. So we push on lap 11 or 10. We push usually when it changes to lap 5. So this is 1. Hold on. So 1, 10. Ah, this is so much easier, guys. So that test was to see if low wing is it. We'll see, Manny. And iRacing goes down on... Yeah, it depends if I last the downtime. Chat is not streaming more. Sorry. I would have, yeah. So one time I was bopping Daytona. I had one car left. BMW. I tried and tried and tried and tried and tried and tried and tried. I was so slow. After about 45 minutes, I realised I was on the Belle Isle dock. I honestly almost lost my shit. Oh my god, I need to learn to trust the car now. Holy moly. DM it to me. I'm interested. What? Oh, I need to keep an eye on my phone, by the way, because some of these things I need to sign for. I assume the processor is quite expensive. Ceramic brakes wheel. Gotcha. Man, this is so much better with wing. So what we pushed on lap 10. Or 11, I can't work it out. We usually push when it ticks over to lap 5. And we went out on lap 6.
24.088. That was your fastest lap of the session. We've got good fuel data.
Copy. Right, this car feels amazing. How you doing, Thomas? Hey, you've swapped providers. Well, if you want, watch both. And intently watch the adverts with both eyes. Aye. Yeah, sorry that you ended up here, Thomas. What a shame. Thomas, in 2 hours, you fancy Trackmania? E-racing goes down. Cool. Couple more laps.
23.
In 2 hours.
9. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Rumour is they're going to finally make that plane at Daytona land. So they're hard at work. We're expecting 12-hour downtime. But yeah, the rumour mill is it's going to land, mate. People are going to get out at last. And yeah, it's going to give us big FPS. Apparently that plane in the background that was always landing was costing 42 FPS. So good times. The passengers are going to be let off. This is it. Here we go.
23.55.
I like this car so far, though. Hate the Ferrari. I think it's going to be good this season, though. Quite good in performance. I still think it's an awful car. Yeah, it'll be strong this season. iRacing literally patched its two biggest weaknesses. Merc, Beamer and Ferrari got better slow speed traction. And tyre temps don't spike, so Ferrari just got everything fixed in one patch. Uh, 15's fine, mate. Yeah, the Ferrari's going to be strong, that's what I said here. Wow, we're zooming now. I pick and choose, Thomas, I pick and choose. You will, yeah. You won't reach 15.
21.725.
How heavy's the wheel? I'm running 25 Newton meter. But I imagine if we checked... Let's check my peak. What am I running right now, Newton? Oh no, I can't. Sorry, mate. I cannot go into options anymore. iRacing decided that looking at options invalidates your active reset. So, yeah. I like you, Greg, but not 5 out laps like. Yeah, the brat box is in strength, I'm afraid. I don't think you can... Can you change it from here by clicking? You can. Holy shit. You can click the word and change it just like you do. Alright. Newton meter on. It's going to be high. Because we're built different. You guys can't see the Hassie profile. But I can tell you this bit. Okay? So at 90%. Okay. So 25. Oh, it tells you there. Wow, that's new. So we're running 22.5 Newton meter. Of which iRacing we're running 38.9 in the black box. Okay. So, my brain isn't mathing right now. Give me a sec. 22.5. Hey, Yuri. How do we do this? 22.5 divided by 38.9 times 100, which is 57.84% of 22.57 times 0.578. Is that right? Have I done that right? Okay, 13 newtons then. Hey, Yuri. Yeah, I mean, Sven made it for me. There you go. That's how iRacing wants you to calculate your force feedback. 22.5 divided by 38.9. Yeah, exactly. So we did that right. Yeah, 15. So it'd be heavy, yeah. Yeah. But, Greg, Porsche Cup, in the rain, in a high-speed corner, I mean, 13 won't be enough. Like, I'm just warning you. In the rain, your car goes very light. In a Porsche Cup, a light car. In a high-speed corner, you'll be 13 to 17. No. I have published one that I worked on for years, both 360 and non-360. Years I worked on it. Tweaked it, worked on it. Daniel Moore tested it, Dan Suzuki. I worked hard on it. But it's not what I use anymore. Well, Greg, aren't you buying the one that's upgradable?
Hard go and followed.
Hey, Sammy. So you can just go with the 15, 18, 15, whatever, and use a code to upgrade it later, right? Is that what you're buying, that one? When's Saudi, Yuri? Is this weekend? Yeah, I'm out of touch. I can't remember what Jamie said. Yeah, I agree. Slew rate for me is the most important. For God's sake, man. Take a 2-second break and I can't drive. So new CPU arrives today. New CPU, new RAM, new motherboard, new cooler. And we have the AC fitted. So yeah, happy days. The first one. Oh, I never showed you. I want to show you something. Okay, here we go. This is what I want to show you. Okay, here we go. So this was the attempt we were going to go. Drill a hole in all the construction I've done, plus the 2 walls out to the exterior. Big drill bit. Oh, wait. Let me find show you the drill bit. This thing. Alright, so we started. A lot of mess. This was the first piece that came out after a while, let's say. Let me get out of the car. So we kept going. Now we're at the second piece. This felt like, you know, the scene in Armageddon where he finally drills down to save the planet. That's what it felt like. Look. It was a lot. It was a lot to drill out. Much success on the outside. Very smooth. Making sure what I bought fitted. This garage is attached to the house. There you go. Made the missus happy. This was the plan. I was going to remove that. So these shelves go all the way along. I was going to cut the shelf back to there and fit the AC in there and put the vent out through the door, out the side. Excuse all the mess. But yeah, AC is now integrated into the shelving unit. Ignore the mess. Ignore it not lined up. But that was the plan. Yeah, that was the plan. Let me see if I've got a cleaner picture. Yeah, ignore the mess. So yeah, the AC, I'm well happy, yeah. It was a pain in the ass, but I'm so pleased how it went. But the problem is the vent for the AC exhaust was a different size to like the hole and the cutting. So I built a technical marvel of a duct tape pie. So I was really pleased with the implementation of what I built. Really proud. Laser engineered, as you can see. Yep. Laser precision. Nothing but the finest. Oh, yeah, look. Ignore the mess. This is what I sent to my wife. I was like, question mark. Do you think it will fit in there? The shelf can be cut. Do you think this will work? I think she replied, you're mad. The look. I'm really pleased. The AC's on right now. Yeah, it's giga. Yesterday it was 32. The day before yesterday it was 32 in here. And now it's nice and brisk. It was diamond, Sampo. A diamond core drill bit, mate. You know, like on Minecraft, you elevate? Yeah, mate. If you're a mine... Oh, the drill itself. Oh, the drill was electric, mate. Like, it was a bit... Yeah. Any YouTube thoughts on the web-based upgrade from Mazda 99? See Magic Alpha Evo Pro on the back order, but seeing if there's any... So I should be getting... I've heard good things about the Alpha Evo Pro. I've never used one, sorry. Maybe check out Dan Suzuki on YouTube. No, the drill's very powerful. Had a hammer setting. It was a powerful drill. Electric drills are powerful. Nowadays, everyone's got the wireless things, and yeah, can barely screw a nut. Yeah, doing good. How's things, buddy? Please turn. Man, where am I losing the pace? Gotcha. Well, let me know if I can help. Why choose this over Watkins Glen? This is my track. I grew up the other side of the trees. A mile would be an understatement. I could walk through my back garden, through a hole in the fence, and then about a couple of 100 meters and I'd be at the track. My whole life was spent near Brands. All my friends worked at the hotel, like... Oh yeah, and Watkins can suck my demonetized. That was the other reason.
21.53. Just a second fastest lap today.
A 5.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
I like him, so. Thanks, Tyson. Appreciate that.
Tyson Hammer subscribed for 15 months. Favorite time of the week, Bopsoid testing.
Oh. Sure. Shoot. I will give complete unbias. Apex or Hymo? They're my favourite too. G&G came through for us in the 24. They really did. The BMW GTP dock. I have all the setups. But yeah, unbiased aside, I promise. Apex is what I use the most. I do use Hymo. I don't use G&G GT3 docks. I don't know why. I'm not even saying they're bad. I don't know why. It's been a while since I used the Majors dock. I use a VRS dock once every blue moon. Oh, I tell you what. Coach Dave is at least on my radar. Way. But no, 70% of my GT3 races are done on Apex. Yeah, I mean, I speak to the P1 guys and I have their setups. I don't know why I don't test them more. There's no ulterior motive or reason. Don't know why. It's just, it never, it's never, I don't know, just never think of it. But no, that's nothing against P1. Yeah, I mean, I don't pay for most of them. I don't really know. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, I work for Apex and VRS, so... use that information as you will. But I am as unbiased as you can be. My VRS DD and VRS wheel are behind me. I'm running a Simicube and a Delta Simtech wheel. My VRS pedals are now VRS pedal. I'm running a Hussenfeld Ultimate Plus throttle. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the VRS base is really good. I was running it for about 8 months, but then the 360 stuff happened. So the day it happened, I'd already streamed for 8-9 hours, and then it happened. Like today, you know, I stayed streaming through the downtime. Well, what we didn't expect was to get 360 hertz in the downtime. So I stayed streaming, pulled off the VRS base, put on the Simicube, then we went testing all day. So it was like a 14-hour stream day. And that was a year ago now. We've been using 360 for a year now. Maybe a year and a month. And now VRS has it all. I like the resistance of the HE Ultimate Plus here. But VRS sell dampers now and all that, so I haven't tried all those. The HE Ultimate Plus has a hydraulic damper. I have racing shoes, yeah. Exclamation mark shoes, hopefully we'll show them. I ran the Alpine Stars boots for a very long time, but they finally fell apart. But these, the Sparco... try exclamation mark shoes, it should show you the link. Or the name, at least, sorry. I can't remember what the bloody name is. All I want in this shoe is a really, really thin base. And then rigid lateral movement, and that's it. I just cannot have my feet on the bare metal for this many hours every day. It's 100. Thanks. Yeah, see, I'm lucky I've got 2 sets of the Ultimate Plus lying around. Code Sampsoid will get you 10% off Apex. Wait, what did you say? Sorry. Have you guys watched Black Mirror? Especially the latest season. There's an episode about adverts being essentially built into your brain. So you'll be enjoying a meal and then you'll go into advert mode telling people about the recipe and where you bought it. Aye, aye, aye. The latest season was okay. They went against a couple of their morals on like what the series was about. But yeah, it's worth a watch. As a Black Mirror fan, I am a massive Black Mirror fan. It's still worth a watch, yeah. It's better than Bandersnatch. If you like season 1, then you've got to watch season 3. There are a few carry-ons, which, like, I think the carry-ons go against the whole point of the show, but whatever. I obviously got the wrong memo. Alright, guys, I'm going to have to call it soon. I don't think I can beat the 5. Which is surprising. Why can't I get T1 in this car, man? Oh, I haven't seen that. I'll check it out. Has everyone seen Ozark at least? Hey, Duck Polly. Yeah, has everyone seen Ozark? Okay, yes, good. Oh, man. This Audi's grinding my gears, man. Yeah. Oh, I watched Yellowstone. Yeah, we did as well. Completely sucked in. We haven't watched any of the spin-off things. But we liked the show. TC's taking the piss, yeah? Okay, I'll have to check out that one. Yeah, I haven't watched any of those, like, whatever you call them, spin-off series. There seem to be a few. Okay, damn, I'll check them out. Last lap, I'm done then. Last lap. $18.83, okay. Oh, buy a car.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. You've
I
got wheel
choked.
damage.
Go. As is learning. Wait, what was the lap time? Why did I leave? Did anyone catch the lap time? I can beat the car by 3-0. Screw it. Oh, that's the wrong one. 119, you smashed it. Did I? I hate the steering rack in this car. I hate this car. So I push lap 6 now. Great. How far can I take a wheel stand? Not sure. 10? I mean, 25 Newton meters and you'd be upside down on the carpet. Alright, let's turn the force feedback down. This thing's awful.
24.207.
You just drive around a couple of laps, don't hit any curbs, then just click auto, yeah. And then you use that strength slider in your force feedback to sort of, if you always feel it gives you it too hard or too soft, you can adjust that and how auto works. But I've never used it. I mean, I have, but it's years ago. But that slider, is it called strength? Oh god, this car's horrible. Not strength. What's it called? I can't look because it'll invalidate my active reset.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Intensity. Thank you. Yeah, there's an intensity slider. So if you find you're always going a click or two down, then just lower your intensity. And then when you do auto, it will be less intense. No, strength is strength, right? I don't know. I can't remember. Intensity rings the right bell. I think auto sets your strength. You can change your strength, but you're changing the same thing auto did. I'm talking about the thing that manipulates how auto will calculate. I don't know much past that. I don't use it.
23.28. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I run all cars pretty much the same. I go up and down depending on what mood I'm in. That's it. I've lowered the force feedback on this because it's so bad. Hot garbage. I hate everything it tells me. So I just turn that shit off. Just drive my own lines like Gran Turismo driver. Right, next lap is we finally push in this dump stop. There we go.
.761. New fastest lap for you.
It's just for an auto calculation. Intensity doesn't do anything. Changing intensity doesn't do anything unless you click auto. Then its calculation will have will lean in the direction of your intensity that you like compared to how it normally calculates it for you. Like if people use auto and they find it's always light, go up with intensity, and the next time you do auto, it'll be stronger. But intensity, yeah, doesn't do anything. Oh. The movie. I mean, all the overtaking and racing was cringe as hell. No overtake was set up on the exit of a corner. It was halfway down a straight. Some motivational speech that he now downshifts a gear and goes quicker. Like Fast and Furious. But apart from that, I didn't mind. Like, yeah. I didn't mind it. Yeah, TC's just broken, mate. It's a joke. Should have been there for Daytona, mate. No wing, cold tyres. TC means death. But no, they didn't technically touch TC. It's just the tyre and how the TC interacts with it. Yeah. I said I didn't mind the movie. But yeah, the racing was hard to watch. But I get it, they have to convey overtaking to people who don't understand. It does look cool to downshift on a straight. In no draft. You're just like walking to yourself. Come on, come on. Gotta be brave. Let's go for it. And now you're fighting for the corner. Like, what? And what was with the esports competition? He turns up late to qualify, misses qualifying, starts last. He's meant to be racing the best people on the planet. Blood overtakes 17 1% skill AIs by turn 2. He's driving around the outside of some of them. Okay, mate. Okay. It's on Netflix. Yeah. Hey, Trent. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, but it was so easy to just be powerful. Yeah, and I got the victory and I was like 6 seconds behind when I last lap started. Yeah, exactly. Racing the best esport guys in the world. Please, can you act it out for us? No. Are you on XMP, mate? X3Ds eat XMP for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, mate. And they feed off of it big time. Shit memory or slow memory kills an X3D. And if you don't know what XMP stands for, there was also another term. Chat, help me out here. What's the other one? XMP and what's the AMD style word nowadays? Expo, yeah. Make sure that's on, because, yeah, you're cutting off the oxygen to your X3D. Expo 2, okay, you've got it on. Just use a VPN, and then you'll be able to watch VPN to London, and then you can watch Netflix here. I'll allow that one, X. I was reading chat. Wasn't a corner one, it was a... Oh, look. Buy-in VPN. Mate, it's 2025. Just go get a trial. There's about 9 million trials out there. You're good. Or the Edge Brave browser has free VPN. Opera has free VPN via China.
21.934. Keeper, flat for you.
Proton as well. I like Proton. I have a Proton email actually. I don't use it for March, just you know, scams and stuff. When I'm running scams. Playing. Oh. I'm so done with this car. I don't want to drive this anymore. I miss cruise ship horns. When we moved back from America, we were right on the water. Me and my wife loved it. Obviously, we worked from home, so we'd hear all the horns all the time. They're louder than you think. They would cut through your soul. How did you know, Sammy? Oh, you're making a funny. Okay. Ay, man. I know I'm down on time, but I need practice in this car. Yeah, exactly. We had them from our balcony. We was down, like, Gravesend way. Right on the Thames. Right on the Thames. Imagine so, yeah. Sounds good. Nice. I would never use a GT wheel. I got sent two, I've never used them. I own a lot of Formula wheels and I love them. I'm leaning Formula without a screen though, big time. Screens are just too heavy. I was actually going to speak to Chris, see if he'll make me a custom wheel modification. I wanted to try 3D printed rear, just to see if it helps with weight at all, like as an experiment. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Carbon fiber front plate with a through QR So everything's on the front, nothing on the rear. Carbon fiber, yeah. 3D printed rear. Yeah, weight makes a massive difference, mate. Massive. So it doesn't when you put your force feedback up. You can fix it instantly. But here comes the catch-22. To get the same lows, you need to run your FFB higher, which means your highs are very high. Curb hits, like... So what a light wheel lets you do, especially a narrow light wheel, you can feel lows at very low FFB. And your highs aren't over-exaggerated as well. So you have detailed force feedback throughout the spectrum without having to use filters, dampening, most importantly, like static force reduction. I own a couple of GSI monsters, you know, with the screen and everything. They're so heavy. And they're so wide. Width obviously increases your turning circle. So width is essentially the same as weight in the calculation for torque. So being a wide, heavy wheel, you run your FFB higher to feel the same level of lows. But then obviously your highs are higher. A lot higher. I need to focus up, this could be the lap. We're cooking. Oh, was it same time as the Audi? Wait, what? Alright, this is infinitely easier than the Audi. It's horrible to drive though. Well, you guys might like it. I don't like driving this car. Yeah, if I could pin the goated wheel, it'd be like 275 mil, 750 grams. Yeah, I couldn't get it in the Porsche at all. No. Loved it, It's Monday BOP time. Ah! Input HUD. Caps. Pedal and throttle traces from Caps. And it's close to free because he doesn't charge for it anymore, but I think you need to like pay once or something, I don't know, to get past the trial. But I don't pay for it anymore. It's been years since I paid for it, which is sad because I want him to carry on. Prime sub, there you go. No, I don't see the throttle trace. Hey, you're welcome. Why isn't my music overlay working, by the way? Right, let me focus up. Come on. Land the bump. Okay. Come on, bitch. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's good. Nah, I haven't tried it.
.447. New fastest lap for you.
These lines. It was a valid lap as well, but we haven't spent a minute on the track. Hey, sexy. Don't mind. Yeah, that looks pretty scary. I'll try 2 laps beating it, but I don't think I can. I don't think so. Decided I can't. What we got? Merc or Lambo? Vote in chat. Two for Lambo, 2 for Merc, 3 for Merc. Merc. Bam. Yeah, I'll do the accuracy. I mean, I think it's going to be crap here, mate. Why are you always waiting with the cars you like the most to have more track practice? Yeah, I mean, I order by a few metrics. So, okay, so what we have, this is views to car. If I pick the fastest car here, the views are up and then they dwindle while I test all the shit cars. So what I like to do is like throw a car, and then this is always better than this. Pum? Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, love. She can have one more if she wants. How is my dog? Aw. She bought me a collection of leftover things from the barbecue yesterday and a sushi. That's pretty goated, to be honest. I want dino nuggets, though. So look who made this set. Um. Oh, I can't find it. I'll show it later. Oh, wait, did I not download the set? Hmm. Get back. Yeah. VRS is Norton Star. So is Apex.
Stephen_Thornley 1997 followed.
Thanks for follow. If I use all the auto installers, I don't have much of a hard drive. And I'm running what looks like a torrent engine. Easy car. Have I done Daytona dock again? Let's check what dock I loaded. This wouldn't be the first time I've loaded the Daytona dock today. This is Brands Hatch, okay. Cold tyres suck. Oh, my livery. Mladen made this one. No. No, this is Lamp. Mladen made the Ford, sorry. It's worth a try, though. We'll go round the clock again. Go for 607,900. Yeah. That's worth a shot. This is trolling, right? I was actually really excited to drive this car here. Yeah, I know. I want to swap 1 minute before, yeah. That's the plan. That's why I picked the Merc, because I love this car. But, yeah, I mean... Wear downforce. Maybe it's just the tyres. Let's just get our 5 laps in. Tyres do not feel it right now. My music overlay just decides every now and then that it doesn't work here anymore. Really good. Caps, but you have to add it. I can show you after. Let me do my outlaps. That's really good, mate. Are they kidding with this, man? I mean, just look at this fucking dog, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the dock looks fine. It's either driver issue or tyre issue. So let's just say it's tyres for now. Yeah, dock looks good. I know, I had to check, haven't. If it was wing 4 garbage with no rake or something. This is the worst feeling so far, and I was really looking forward to driving this. I mean, you're not going to want to start the race on this. Yeah, I'd hope so. Doing bad. We've only had cold tyres for 2 weeks.
You cut that corner, we've got a slow down penalty.
No, mate. That sounds like a you issue, mate. Right, so I need to go to 9. Lap 9's push lap. I can't guess Alcop. I honestly, for me to predict iRacing, I'd have to delete most of my brain. It's nothing realistic though. Like what we do is chased realism so hard we forgot that it's not real at all because, yeah. In qualifying, the pros do multiple laps before they go for a push lap. Multiple. Start of a race, same thing. Yeah, we have short formation on ice cold tires. I don't quite get it. Is it accurate when you exit pits after taking tires in an endurance? Yes. Very. I think it's a great addition. Yeah, the rest is silly. You wait till Spa, the short formation. You can have 2 corners and then we're green and battling. Yeah. Whereas the pros, the real life drivers, the tyres are warm by green. Whatever, I'm fine with it as long as... Can we just stop, like, fix things and leave it alone for a couple of seasons? I want to dial in a setup and use it for more than one season, please. What is the constant obsession with throwing our toys out the pram and breaking different things? I mean, like, I don't want to go into it, but... Oh, grass dipping is back. You go faster in a straight line and your tyre's cool. So which means you're then faster in the following corner. I wouldn't do it because you're going to lose your account, but it's back, 100%. Such a shame. So Spa, yeah. Yeah. Because we've got brand new tyre model, all the patches for grass are gone again.
23.648, that was your fastest lap of the session.
Infinite Circle, yeah. Yeah, that was the best, Thomas. Find that link. I want to show it on stream once we've done our outlaps. His reaction is priceless. Just DM it me on Discord. Morning, lad. How are we doing, sir? One more lap after this and we push. This might be the most balanced set once the tyres are up to temp of all the cars. Something really nice about this. Oh, rip. Hopefully he's not in chat now. I was a 10th off my Porsche, or the Porsche on a warm-up lap. Right, here we go. It's push time. Right, here we go.
Whoops. Whoops. Hey, Tom. Thanks, Toss. I'll show you something in a sec, chat. My favourite exploit of all racing games ever. Let's get a lap set in this car. Feels good though, really does. Really, really does feel bloody good. So if it's got pace, this will be the first car I can actually see myself driving. Cold tyres do suck immensely though.
21.411. That was
Oh.
the fastest lap of the session.
Oh, there you go. That's insane. That's insanely good. That's insane. We're going to crush that. Right, here we go. Best game exploit ever. Hold on. Skip. Pause. Rewind. Unmute. Build better service. Here we go.
If you pause rapidly, you go faster? Oh my god, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, you literally like won forwards. I've never seen that in a video game ever. You get like a grip speed boost whenever you pause. Yo, look, you can see the tires smoking. Yo, I have never. You literally. Hold on. What's up, Carl? How you been?
Insane. I like the way he's reading chat, you know, like I read your messages. If you pause the game rapidly. What is he saying? The way he reads chat with such enthusiasm.
If you pause rapidly, you go faster? Oh my god, what? What the fuck?
Oh. Oh, this is my car. I like the feel of this. I'm also looking forward to trying the Lambo and Macca, but so far we found a car to actually drive. Good, but so understeery. It's insane. Someone in chat put it right. This is a Ford but turns. Wait, what lap time's this?
21.96.
No shot. Right, here we go. We've done a 4 and a 6. Wow. We're going to be crushing. We'll get into the flats, I think. Easy. I'm Optimus of 2 already. This is insane. No. Unfortunately not. What?
.363. New fast flat for you.
Thanks. Well, it's covered by OBS, so... It's just a case of when I beat the Ford, I think. I mean, I'm impressed with the Ford lap time, but I did not enjoy driving it. Here we go. I think this is the lowest optimal already. And we're just getting started. Damn it! And it's so much easier to drive than the others. How long have I got until I have to swap car? $27 minutes. Do we think so? Follow? Come on. This looks like a good lap. And if it looks like a duck, sounds like a duck, it's probably a duck. Oi! No, we screwed up. It was a fucking pigeon. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. What am I doing?
21.325 laps per session.
Guys, this in T1 is so easy compared to the other cars. It's insane. Even if I do it wrong, I swear I'm quicker than the other cars. Ah, the rear there though. It's 3 laps in a row, man. Yeah, and that's the problem if you overheat the rear. Come on. Well, if you don't go straight, yeah. It is fixed, but what they actually do is just magic fix it when the wheel's straight for a little while, so... Unfortunately, if you're in a succession of corners, no. You have to drive straight a little bit, and then the tyre forgiveness program kicks in. What's wrong with me? Don't answer that. Had to delete a paragraph. Great. Yeah, it's good, Jack. I'm loving this, man. I've still got a bit to learn, but we're going to get a 9, I think. Ay. What am I doing? Hey, Mark. Good, yeah, yourself? What am I doing? That's the corner I struggle with the most in the back, to be consistent. Oh, Mark, thank you for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream. Perfect, thanks for the follow. My kind of music is presumptuous. Hey, Mod. It thinks this is my kind of music. Let's see if the AI is right. Nice to see you broadcasting, Mod. Yeah, we're just doing once a week on a Monday. We do a BOP stream. We compare all the GT3s. All right, it got the music right. Okay, good. Let's go.
69 followed.
Thanks for my 69. Fuck. It's over. Sick grab, but it's over. Like, where did my 10th go? That is so tough in the map there. Turn, piggy! Yeah, half and the tyre thing's fixed, so don't worry about it. It's fixed. No spike at all. The Merc's feeling really good. I mean, we're just putting in bangers, to be honest. We'll get there. 3, 3, 6, 4. Yeah, I don't know why I'm hitting the inside curb with this car. Just swapping cars all the time makes it feel shit. Just ignore the cameraman laying on the floor of an active track to take this picture. Let's put him in safety. He's laying on the grass now.
Shane,
thanks for the YouTube.
Subscribed to the
Sub.
YouTube.
Come on, we got 19 minutes to get the lap. Hello? Hello? Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, it's nice. It's that corner, the only one. Exactly. Thanks, Al. I want to do third here, but I can't in the Merc. slides. Badass slides. Come on, I want to get flat. That's my goal. Overdriving now. Seems it. I think they're going to be best all season, mate. I think cars like BM Merc, Ferrari, Ford, I think those four have taken a massive step forward, mate. We didn't see it on low wing. But in my testing at Spa, Road Atlanta, Road America, I was just shocked how much traction these cars have now. They're good in the wet now, like... To put it as someone spoke earlier, hell has frozen. No, BMW was the slowest car last season by a margin. How the Acura is OP? The BMW was the bottom. Week on week. They made the car better to drive and destroyed its performance. 2 seasons of just no pace. Come on, bitch. Oh, I'm getting a bit cooked, to be honest. How's the PC, Tom? My PC shat the bed, basically. Nice. I just ordered all new parts last night. Ryzen 7 9800X3D, new motherboard, 6000 DDR5 RAM, big ass cooler. That's a lot, Tom. Holy crap. Vincius, thanks for the sub. Hopefully it's Ford things for you. I know you're a Ferrari man, but... Man, I'm suffering now. Hey, Dennis. Are you all rigged up again, Dennis? Oh, my left shoulder is starting to feel the burn. This T1 can suck my ass by the end of the day. Ah, rip. Let's go to that. Okay, nice. Good luck. Hey, Grillo, thank you for the follow. I've got 10 minutes left in this car. Then I have to swap so I can test one more while it's down. I need the lap. The Ryzen 7 9800X3D and the ROG Strix 650 EF with the PCI Gen 5 GPU slot and NVMe slot. And then I went for a big air cooler, the thermal something Assassin 120 SE. I'll show you in a minute. Because look, my GPU doesn't do anything. So I'm going to keep my 39 and see what it does. Look, my GPU hasn't turned up to the party. 40%. It never does anything. At Le Mans 24, I was getting 30% utilization. I'm so fucking bottlenecked. It's insane. So I'm going to rebuild Windows, redo everything. And see if my GPU comes back to... is able to do things and help out. Yeah. Mate, my R-bar was full. And I was getting 48 FPS during Le Mans.
Vinicius Arlindo subscribes to the YouTube.
Yeah, my settings are a cluster right now. They're set to Le Mans potato settings. Right, we've got 10 minutes to get this lap. Let me focus down. Yeah, no, Hafen, I'm going to just dip it all in water, mate. It's fine. It's all ordered. The only diagnosing I'm going to do with this fucking PC is see if it fits in recycling or trash. Ella. I was just about to say that, yeah, because we run triples. And then it depends how you're stitching.
21.422.
Come on.
Wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Mine. I've got air conditioning. Nothing's running hot at all. My GPU's probably on like can't even cook a fucking sandwich on that thing. I'm getting a bit sick of this car in that slow speed corner, man. Man, if I can get a good Ford dock, the Ford's going to cook, because that Ford was awful to drive. It's very hard to get a GPU bottleneck in iRacing. Unless you're like triple. No, I mean, it's just. Yeah, I'll show you some pictures. It's brilliant, man. Freezing. It's hot out. Yeah, happy days. Optimal. Optimal. What's the phrase TK would use? My mum had a dick, should be my dad. Windows. Windows don't work when it's humid out. Exactly, Robin. Well said. Hold. Bottleneck is in my system is me. Yeah, I can feel that, Thomas. Massive aircon. Huge pain. Girthy. Yes, thick. How long have I got? No, it's time up now. Can we do one more lap or not?
21.351.
Alright, we got this lap. iRacing always takes a little time to go down.
While 277 followed.
No! Right, I'll show you okay. Here we go. Here's how big my piece is. So this is what I used. This was moment 1 of the cutting. This was moment 4. So obviously you're going quite deep on the sides. This was phase 1. We're about 40% of the way there. As you can see what we've taken out already. And now we've got essentially a different wall, brick. Which made it spark like crazy, actually. It's quite cool. This took hours, but was a really good feeling. Really good. Well, it's a diamond core drill bit. Yep, this felt good. This is basically essentially what I went through. Now you know why my shoulder's aching. Thank God it looked good on the outside. Impact drill, yeah. Did you make sure you didn't hit a pipe? Well, I would have stopped if I saw water. Obviously. No, I just drilled a hole in the house. Me checking my measurements. This is how the sim room looks. So the house is attached here. So I'm happy. Like, looks legit. And then this was the idea. So you can see the shelves for this unit go all the way along. My idea was to cut the shelf back to here and fit the AC inside there, which we successfully did. Ignore the mess. This was just me finally getting it connected. This was before I even started. This was a mod. This width, I need it that width. So I used duct tape. Magic. So that is a piece of pipe this width with an outer comparative thing, and then... You saw my Nintendo 64? Yeah, I have every console. I've got the PS1, the PS2, the NES, SNES, N64, Sega Mega Drive. I don't have a Dreamcast. I have a Game Boy. And yes, like, ignore the mess. But yeah, the whole point was to fit the AC into the shelving unit so it didn't eat up any floor space. So all these, I told you I use a NZXT AIO as a desk thing. So yeah, you've got 6 monitors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 on the gaming PC, 2 on the streaming. And my PCs live over here. Yeah. There you go. That's how the AC's fitted. It's nice. It's really nice. Doesn't eat up any floor space. It's tucked away. So I'm really surprised. Yeah, I lost a teeny bit of storage. But we are talking teeny. Yeah. All the cables are long, mate. Yeah. Yeah. I'll add this because version 22 of this room will be extracting all the heat from these out of the building. So it'll be another hole. But that's a project for another year. Logistically, there's a lot of water cooling and stuff out the way yet. But yeah, I have a 3D printer. Yeah. No. It is a... I did do the duck, mate. So it's this size to that size. I just didn't do any threads. So it is correct. The piece under the duct tape... Hello? Yeah. So there's a... I don't know if you can see it, but it's here, slopes to there. So that's the correct width. This is the correct width for this. But I didn't do any, like, thread. So I just duct taped the shit out of it, and it's fine. It looks a lot better than this. This was just me trolling my wife to let her know how it's going. But yeah, it looks good. That desk is really big. It just looks... This is a wide-angled lens, so everything looks a little bit messed up. In the end, I want a TV up here, a sleeper sofa here. I've just got loads to do. But the AC is making me want to do it now. Oh, I better check my parts. Haven't arrived. Out for delivery. Bosh. Hold on. Arriving between 3:30 and 6:30. My CPU and cooler. No motherboard or RAM. Cool. Yeah, it's just the CPU and the cooler. So, Gus, yeah, my motivation was for Le Mans 24. Like, there was no way I was running without AC. I got the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. Thank you. 9800 X3D. Jesus, why isn't it copying now? So if you're wondering why I copy weird, I copied the message off my streaming PC. I use this. I use mouse without borders to connect my two PCs. Didn't ask. Interesting. That's concerning. I don't read anything to do with FPS so far. Ay, ay, ay. So this is a Moser update. That's it. Yada, 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 yada. Moser. My 360's been working for a year. Stop tweaking it because Moser and Fanatec are crap. Please. And this is all the LFE crap, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, what? What one? Oh, they weren't mappable before, of course. Do you want to know what's funny? I do a lot of BOP testing. The only gearbox ever to blow was the old Ferraris. So they've exposed an issue. They did copy and paste the Ferrari. From the ground up, they said. Oh, wait, this is actually... Yeah, from the ground up, they said. They said this was a whole new car. And they've worked with Ferrari, yada, 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 yada. Well, I have done 1 million BOPs, 1 million active resets. And the only car to blow its engine was that one. That is the only car that's ever blown its engine from the gearbox. And now the challenge has it fixed. Suspicious. Fixed an issue where nobody drives GTE and nobody asked. So they've added the brake MIGs to the GTPs. No, they don't bot mid-season unless it's an emergency because iRacing thinks championship points is all we race for. Some floating brake markers. Guys, can someone get me the Merc time that we did? I want to go back to it, obviously, because it's definitely the fastest car. But I had to change cars. I think it was a 3... something. I'm going to say 2-3. 3. You've all three said different numbers. You all seemed so sure, though. So this is an LFE update. All right, Jack's putting money on here, so we go with that one then. 3, 5, 1. We go again. Not a sub. Hold on. Crap. That was only meant to be temporary. Sorry, whenever I need to delete something, I lock it out. Thanks. Let me turn that back off. How do I do it, though? Subscription. There you go. It's fixed. Sorry about that. Okay, cheers all. 3. Oh, 325. Cappy. PayPal's fine, mate. It's just, yeah, David at Sampsoid. That works fine for PayPal. We didn't put a monetary value on it, but you know. Sucks to be you. Oh, I need Lambo Doc. Cappy with the 5 gifts.
Cappy Jack _ gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, tight. What are we doing? Bam, thank you, Woody. Too kind.
Woody 5728 subscribed for 2 months. Well, you can take my money anyways.
Cheers, pal. Emery. Hello. Wow, what a 5 minutes.
Emery just raided with 157 viewers.
Make sure everyone's following Emery. Lithic with the sub. Hello.
Lithic subscribe.
What is going on, by the way? It's been a busy 5 minutes. Osh, Hype Train.
Hype
Thanks.
Train started.
Emery, thank you for the raid. Right, let's get the Lamborghini doc. Here we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to as well. I was shocked I didn't get the Merc in it, though. Really shocked I didn't. Actually, we're gifting 5
subscriptions to the community.
Dude, thank you. Thank you, mate. That is really kind of you. Cheers. I always appreciate your trolling. I mean, your gifts. Thank you.
Michael F90 followed.
Michael, thanks for the follow. So confused when you call setups docs a non-native English speaking person. Sorry, yeah, it's just back then that's what we called them. I will call them from now STOs. Stows. We're going to try and bring that into play. Stows. I'm loading the Lambo stow. All right, we're in the Lambo stow.
Porn Imani
Wow.
subscribed for 5 months. I below upon thee my prime sub. Enjoy.
I have no idea how I landed your prime, but I appreciate you very much. Thank you. That is very kind. How was Emery's stream? What's she been up to? Has she tested the new GT3 time model? Breaking her PC with LMU. I was there for her 1 FPS LMU UI stream. Exactly, yeah. Ugh. Well, I just had to order all new computer parts. I ordered them last night. The CPU and cooler arrived today. And then tomorrow the motherboard and the RAM. Yeah, exactly. No, I didn't order a PSU. I've got a new one lying around. And I'm not changing GPU, so... I ordered 2 fans, RAM, CPU, motherboard, and CPU, motherboard, cooler, RAM, and the fans. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Actually, can someone look at the thermals? 11900K versus the 9800 X3D. TDP, sorry, TDP. What is the TDP of them both? Because I have a unch. Chris King, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Brian, it shocked me as well. The Merc was definitely the best, but...
Chris King subscribes to the YouTube.
120 watt? Yeah, there's no way an 11900K is less than 120. Updates are available. Thanks, I can't do them. So there you go. Hard going. My room will be cooler. That's mad. That's mad. Mad. Yeah, I will. We need to get to lap, what, 6? Yeah, 6. We spun once. You want me to talk you through brands? Sure, I'm on cold tyres, so it might be now good to talk you through it. I'll do it from T1. The way you're going to lose most of your time is your line. If it isn't Andy Dawson. No, it was... I think it was skill-related, Andy. It was the first car I tried. Hadn't had much coffee. I suck. Sorry. So, Thomas, I'll let you in on a secret. Physics 101. It doesn't matter. If the heat's not on the CPU, it's in the room. If it's not in the room, it's on the CPU. Looking at temps is
5.45.
misleading. There's TDP, and that's it. If you use the world's best water cooler on the planet and spend 900 grand on it, rejoin tyre. Oh, half the wattage, okay. Well, for anyone in chat who doesn't know that, the better a cooler is will not make your room colder. In theory, the better cooler you buy, it will make your room hotter faster because it gets it off the CPU really quickly. A bad cooler makes your room colder for longer because all the heat's on the CPU. But after X time, your room will be the same temp. Right. I was hoping you'd admit skill issue rather than me assume it. Yeah, I don't know why, mate. I mean, it could have been the setup's fault, right? Right, here we go. This is push lap.
4.535. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, Andy, I fitted my AC at last, mate, in this converted garage. Mate, it's the best thing. I know I've always used one in America and my previous places in England, but I've been in this converted garage now for a while. Yeah, all good, Emery. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you. Sorry to hear about your SSD. Sorry to hear you're playing LMU. And yes, sleep. Ciao. Cheers. Andy, how did your Le Mans finish? I prefer driving this to the Merc.
21.847. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I like this a lot. I mean, this is what I drove last time I was at Brands, a lot. Hey, Greg. It's beautiful designed for heat retention and anything. Yeah. After this, Andy, I'll show you how I did my AC. It's pretty brute force. Oh, looks like I'm showing you now. Let's just try dirt line just for shits. No, it's not the line.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. You cut the course.
That grass is way too grippy in iRacing now. It's insane. I'll give you the express version. Big drill bit. You're welcome, Benji. I enjoy doing it. Sorry if sometimes I suck, but I try. It's huge, isn't it, Daniel? Have you ever seen one this girthy, mate? I sent this picture to my wife and I was like, this is hard. Alright, this was after about, I don't know, sometime this piece came out. It was quite heavy. Picture this in your drill bit. Strange sensation. Then we got to the second style of wall. Let me get out of the car. Eureka! You know the scene in Armageddon where he saves the planet? Same feeling. So you guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. Had someone sent me a picture of this before I started? Before I started, if someone had said you need to drill through this, I wouldn't have done it. Same thing, Andy. Just go straight through the wall. No, no cats. I put a cat blocker up. Wife's happy? Why did I drill through? Well, I tried harsh language, but it didn't work, Daniel. I said, look, AC wants to come through brick wall. I don't have any windows, but yeah, this is why. It's a converted garage, yeah, so I've got the door but no window. Honestly, though, during the 24, I would have just smashed that window out, put the AC vent there, and put one of those covers that people use. So this was the idea. I was going to cut the shelf back to just cram the AC inside the shelving unit. Started to look like it was going to work. I cut the shelf. You can see the shelf ends there. So the shelves were all the way along. Ignore... Wait, I'm about to say ignore the mess, and someone wrote that. Incoming, ignore the mess. Yes, ignore the mess, okay? Shit was everywhere, right? Bear with me. Fuck. This was before I started, yeah. I'm not proud of this bit, okay? This was a 3D printed correct size for the hole adapter, but I forgot to thread it. So I used precision duct tape. Okay, great. So yeah, that's the general, ignore the angle it's at. The whole idea was to get the AC integrated off the floor. Yeah. And it worked. It works great. It works great. Yeah. Works really good. Ooh. Yeah, I know. The life of a streamer is repeating themselves. But it's fine. Yeah, that was overflow from the the flat we was living in. I want to put a sleeper sofa there. And a TV opposite. Did I close it? Whatever. I want a sleeper sofa there. And then opposite a TV. But between the rigs and the desk, I want a TV up on the wall. It'll be the living room TV when we upgrade the living room TV soon. Yeah. No, I just want to get back to what I had, man. At one point, I was ahead of the curve, but I've moved country so many times, I fell off. So this is what I had years ago. Years and years and years and years ago. Raphael Ray, thanks, man. Giga racing you yesterday for the 22 laps. For the 22.2 laps I was allowed. Wait, where's my sim? So a long time ago, years ago, I had this. AC, desk, multiple cameras, blacked out wall, TV, sofa. And this was years ago. So it's a bit frustrating to go backwards, to go forwards. That was 4.5 years ago. Just over... Oh no, 4 years ago. So, yeah. I've had to start again a few times, but we're done now. This is the easiest. This is it now. This is a house. It's tough in England. It was huge. Chess after this, mate. It was a 4-bed detached, and that room was a bonus room. It was the room above the double garage. Who rigs? Wait. Has someone stolen my other 2? No, I have 5 rigs. My dad's got one of them. Oh man, this Lambo drives so different to the Merc, man. This is nice though. I think we can do something really good in this car, I think. Well, I'll show you rig number 6 in a second. There's another word for it. Firewood. I'm sorry. Is your monitor stand worth 400-500 quid? No. Yeah, okay, mate. You're just jealous. Yeah, okay. But on your monitor right now,
22.0.
I'm going to put a more expensive box under it. I use the DD2. Ow! Alright, Will. Jesus. Oh, yeah, man. The TC in this game drives me insane. God knows. How you doing, Sky? Well, this is my first time testing all the GT3s with, like, max wing. I don't know, man. It's understeer city. The TC's the worst it's been. The tyre temp spiking crap, yes, is fixed if you drive straight for a little bit. If you're navigating a corner between corner, it doesn't do it. It's almost like try and get your wheels... Hey, Freddy. Try and get your wheels straight for a little bit and then magic restore. It definitely is a massive step up. I think participation will be through the roof. The racing in general is more fun. But unfortunately, I think people associated this spike fix with easier. But I think it's definitely harder. Now, mistakes are going to be higher. I've done a lot of Daytona. Like, Matt, it's just... the cold tyre crap. Yes, it's hyper-realistic. But it's out of setting. In real life, you don't have an 8-minute queue where you only have 2 laps. In real life, you don't start 3/4 of the way into the end of the lap of Spa and have to take 2 corners, then green, green, green. So when you exit pit road in endurance, yes, it's very realistic. But the rest of the time, it's... yeah, it's a joke. I don't mind it, I'm used to it, but... Sob being a 2-3k driver nowadays in the state of GT3s. I mean, even if you survive T1, the guy behind is coming in hot. Yeah, and the TC's getting worse and worse. Yeah, I don't know. They don't know. It's like they... I don't know. I don't know what to say. It confuses me. Because, yeah, I'm definitely not asking for IRL quali lengths and multiple outlaps before a race to match IRL, but... No, they probably didn't touch TC this update, but they changed the tyres. And your TC interacts with the tyres. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Daytona was really hard. I enjoyed it. Like I'm saying, the enjoyment's up a little bit. I am enjoying GT3 racing again. I'm just covering everything. Yeah, same. I find the interventions a little late, a little strong. Yeah, the problem with high downforce GT3s though, it's very, very understeery now, Jack. About as understeer as it gets. Yeah. Love a boat and now they're all boats. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I don't mind the understeer. Again, not critiquing. My fastest laps are in the understeer cars. Just saying. I'm struggling to get any more out the Lambo, which I'm surprised, 'cause it's very nice to drive. I'd say this is the easiest overall. This and the Merc. The Merc was pretty deadly on cold tyres, though. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Yeah, here we go. Let's just serve this, right?
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down.
I've got 33 seconds to serve it. Oh. See how that works out.
You got the black flag. You cut that corner. They're going to hold you for a while.
Ooh. She knows. Yeah, I used to have turbo when it was $8, Freddie. I got rid of it same time, mate. I miss turbo so much. But yeah, we do get paid well from turbo. Streamers. Really well. We get a lot of money from people that watch ad-free. Yeah, Hard, you are, mate. I eat well every night because of you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm good, Jack. Yourself? This is the last car I can test to iRacing comes up. Someone asked how long. Nobody knows, but 90 minutes is sort of a record. 90 minutes to 9 hours. I think 9's the worst. iRacing's down right now. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, it's the last car I can test. Does the Partner Plus program affect your ad revenue, turbo revenue? Yes. No, the update's just basically Moser. They've added mappable brake migration target to GTPs. Guys, you remember the Ferrari 296 engine blowing up with that weird gearbox issue that they patched a long time ago? Well, you know the 296 Challenge, which they promised was built from the ground up as a brand new car? The patch today includes a fix for the gearbox blowing up the engine. Interesting, I find that. Interesting. I find that peculiarly interesting. I've only ever known the 296 to blow up due to the gearbox. But they patched it. Almost like the challenge was a 296 copy and paste. Then Mazda tyres. And a Formula 1 engine. It's just realistic, true.
21.823. New fast flat for you.
Wow, we are so off with the Lambo, but it feels so good to drive. Built from a prefix 296 fork. Yes. Exactly. Wait, you just called Brands Hatch a tier 3 track? Sir. It is. Look, I'm sorry if you guys can't navigate tight, twisty corners with grass each side. That you need flat runways. I get it. You don't like VIR and brands. It's tricky. Oh, you have 10 tiers. Okay. I ordered the Ryzen 7 9800X X3D. I ordered DDR5 6000 RAM. I ordered a cooler and a motherboard, a Strix. Thanks, Scary. When you F your queue, Spa Week, Ascari, you're going to have to lob it, mate. That open door, it won't be open, mate. Like a lion. Wait, was this a lap? That's a bit... I mean, it's just a lap. It's just an Audi, right? It's just a better to drive Audi. I can't test a different car, Freddie. iRacing's down, mate. If I leave, I'll be on 50C temps, won't I? So yeah, I can't change car. That's why we say we go again on the Merc, because I changed with 1 minute before iRacing went down, so I could test another car. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do the week after, though. Like, what is everyone doing? Our choices are Fuji in the rain or Aragon Outer. No, I don't fancy Watkins. No reason. I always pick the popular track over the non, but I just fancy brands this time, right? Oh, GT4 Okayama does sound good. Wait, peak up into Lagos? Yeah, but... No. That's a Smurfing joke, like an actual Smurfing joke. I don't have a problem with Smurfs. But Interlagos peak up was an absolute joke. Was it 2-3 weeks ago? Absolute joke. I think I saw Williams Academy doing last to first. I think there was like 4 or 5 of them. He had Farrier on his 5K. He had... Oh my god, it was insane. And these boys were all arguing and clipping and trying to ban each other. You have to be careful with the pesc tracks sometimes, unfortunately. Yeah, so no, that's out. It was literally 2-3 weeks ago. Yeah, I don't mind Smurfs, but yeah. That's too much. Yeah, I don't know what I do. I'm looking forward to Spa Week. Really looking forward to it. PDF. You view it on the PDF, Plutchy. iRacing's uses pre-war interfaces. So, schedule. The PDF is down, guys. The PDF is down, unfortunately. Imagine linking directly to the PDF. PDF's down. I will download it from a server that doesn't use Oh. Here we go. And then you scroll down past all the oval crap. All the way down. Here we go. And then you see chance of rain here. Bra. There you go. Yeah, I know. I can ask the AI assistant. Oh, now we're cooking. How is the IMSA schedule looking? How much rain crap this season? Not fixed. I would love it if it responds like, there's 4 good tracks, 6 shit ones, and it rains on 3 of them. AI is down. Take your time. I won't want you to rush. No. Not running the Ford. Oh. The IMSA series, not fixed, for season 2025, season 3, has a total of 12 weeks of racing. Out of this, only 2 weeks have a chance of rain. Week 6, Road America, 24%. Holy fuck, that was brilliant. What did I ask it? Nice. Damn. How many of the dry tracks are actually popular? Out of the dry tracks in the IMSA series not fixed for the season 20, there are 5 widely popular among racers. Glen, correct. Watkin Road Atlanta, correct. Daytona, correct. VIR, incorrect. Indy, incorrect. Okay, pick me a car for the calendar based on IRL cars and the BOP. Yeah, I love VIR, but it doesn't work on iRacing. Gran Turismo and ACC, it would crush. The BMW GTP, or in GT3, the Ferrari is a solid pick. Known for its ballot, bob, and versatility, it performs well on a technical track like VIR. I don't need to do BOP streams. Okay, give me GT3 lap times for Road Atlanta in each GT3. Order them by lap time descending. I'm done. What a lap. It's a little off pace, to be honest. Yeah, VR is an amazing track, but that doesn't mean shit. Dead on iRacing. They are... low wing. Oh, we're out of 3. How much? Because I've been enjoying this experience so much. I'd like to pursue it further. $7 a month to talk to a PDF document. Interesting. Okay. I need to sign out of ChatGPT. Hold on. Phones on. Oh, you have to be logged in. My Apex account. Bosh. You don't. I'm not using my paid account on stream. It's effed up already, isn't it? GT3s aren't in IMSA. Both AIs have picked the throw. Correct. Top split alien. What? Oh no, it's done it by class. Oh no. Oh no. Are you mad? Class? Group by class? Surely. No, I'm going to Shirley. Surely it's grouped by skill. Surely. "4K aliens." Ain't no way, buddy. 4K is mid. Aaron is bloody 13K, mate. Let's be real. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Aliens like Aaron. Bosh. Give each group a name. Like alien. Don't hold back. Sorry, chat. Now we're talking. Here we go. Sorry, chat. Aliens. Not human. Teleports through corners. Breaks after apex. Demigods. Damn. I'm a sweaty grinder. Oh, shit. Chat split. Oh, my chronic victims. Wheel buyers. Oh. I have never... That is the best insult in the world. Congrats on buying a wheel. Holy shit. Okay, not human. Teleports through corners, breaks after apex. Wears VR in the shower. Likely has SimLag rig worth more than your car. Could go pro if they actually practice. Only lose to aliens and netcode. Oh. Probably streams with a fake Aussie accent. Wait. Live in VRS telemetry. Watch Motec replays at dinner. Every lap has a plan. Respect. The backbone of iRacing knows every corner name, has opinions on diff preload, will send in T1. Great potential. Bad luck. Or bad setups. Or bad sleep. Or bad rig. Or maybe just bad. Still fun to race. It's the setup. He dive bombed me. These GT3s are broken. Sure, bud. We've all been there. No shame. Oh. Just got a G29 and 200 millisecond ping. Still thinks TC off is... I can't read the rest. Oh, my throat's sore. Hitting apex? Nah, hitting walls. Frequent. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. We've come a long way from it thinking B class means something. Oh, they need to iRacing needs to make that official. Also, guys, I've been doing this 5.5 years. We've had all the arguments ever. We've called everyone insults. I am never heard that term before. Literally calling someone a wheel buyer. Yeah, where's VR in the shower, though? I forgot what we're even doing. Oh, yeah, we uploaded the schedule. Give me a schedule to run popular GT3 combos all season long. Picking only one combo a week. No rain crap, please. BMW at Daytona. Now this is useful. Oh, it wants me to run GT3 Challenge. That's pretty helpful. I don't know. I haven't done the Macca and I haven't done the McLaren or the cars I really want to do. Oh. Right, let's go quicker in the Lambo. Although I've forgotten how to drive it now. I assume iRacing's nowhere near update. Whoa. Has it tried coming back? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright, we've had no crashes. Promising. Oh, I can't drive now. Enough with the 60-second slowdown, please. Yeah, I can't feel the car now. Lovely. Let's just warm up. Yeah, Ims is Watkins. Oh shit, I need to keep an eye on my phone. My CPU and cooler are arriving soon. I have to sign for them. The rest arrives tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll race. Then we'll swap to a build stream when it arrives. And then back to racing. As long as everything works. Come on. Shit. How was that not on off track? It's over. If we keep the wheels straight enough, our tyres repair. Hey, Tom. GG's on your finish yesterday, man. Oh, sorry, day first day. GG's on the weekend. Yeah, for sure. The rain was beautiful. The rain was tough, man. Toughest rain I've ever driven in. Yeah. No, you did well, man. After what happened, everything is a really good recovery, staying strong. Safety car. We were down, but we weren't out. Morale was pretty low. The safety car told us they were going green at the end of the lap as we passed the entry, mate. So, yeah. Man, it was so fucking annoying. And it was raining. So, yeah, it was like... Yeah, just... I mean, motivation was low, but we were strong enough to finish, you know? I don't know what to do at that point. We had a 15-minute lap coming up on the pit limiter. The next lot of stints were raining, late at night. Yeah. It was just a bit too much. Yeah, so safety car cost us 4 minutes. Yeah, I just don't understand. We were right behind the leader. And just, yeah, 6 foot past the entry of pit road. Driver's safety car in this lap. Green end of this lap. No. So now all we're thinking about is cheesing, you know. Have a spin and tow. Yeah, because we could have towed back to pits quicker. We had a 15-minute lap coming up. We could have towed. We could have taken the 40-second pen and cut across pit entry. Like, oh. Yeah, exactly. Safety cars are meant to be like the great equalizers, you know. Wow, what am I doing? Major skid issue. I don't know what happened in the Porsche.
We got damage on the front
Come on,
end.
iRacing.
Reduced aero might slow you down on the straights.
Please don't go red. Otherwise it adds like 20-30 minutes. If one of these crash. Especially this one. No! Oh well. We had copium for a minute. Nah. It would literally cost me money. No? Say more things? Oh! What, the cheap one? Really cheap. That one. Yeah. I covered it in the bus card. I can't remember the name. What was the name? This. I don't want to piss off too many people, but they feel like toys. Good price. Hello, menu. It's amazing it has a screen for that price. That's pretty cool. Hopefully it doesn't do that mid-race, though. Because that'd be annoying. What's the weight of this thing? If it's under 1 kilogram, 790. Oh, what's the weight? Oh, I suppose it depends on the handle, right? Oh, I like an orange button. Nice, €1. Yeah, your only choices are Europe, US, or... Hold on a minute. Or good luck. VAT. I assume it's VAT, mate. Because I'm in England. I assume. Yeah, there you go. Excluding VAT. And what is VAT nowadays in England? 20%? Yeah, 20%. So what's that? 120? So what's that? 750? I think. When you say each, you don't mean left and right, right? You mean each as in each one. Nice, though. It is nice. Can it be oval? Oh, no, I suppose it can't, can it? Be really tall. You'd be holding it low. How long until till they're out of money? So if you ever wondered how Acetec came to be, every CPU water cooler on the planet pays Acetec a little bit. For the past 20 years, the pattern has shaped how AOA water coolers are built. Everyone has been paying them forever. Yeah, they're rich. I have many stories. Well, every AIO. Actually. There are a few variant designs you can use, but for the most part, actually. Past 10 years, it's been 540 million. About 54 million a year. Yeah, it's done. Last month. Oof. Crazy. Certainly going to affect them. Is that a play on words? All sim racing products. After we just discussed the AIO patent. Is that a play on words? Because if it's so, it's very good. Expired, what does that mean? People can... It's now a patent-free technology. Do you remember when Nokia sold for... What was it? Microsoft. Microsoft bought... Alright, let's get ChatGPT to summarize this. One paragraph story about Microsoft purchase of Nokia and the sale. Was it just for patents? Many speculate that Microsoft's true target for Nokia was rich mobile patents and mapping technology. Despite the ambition, the strategy faltered with this phone. Yeah, so Microsoft wanted to release phones, and the best way of getting a phone out is to own patents. And Nokia owns some of the oldest patents on the book. Over. Okay. Well, Nokia's collapse was just the day they picked Was it Symbian? Or was it the other one? Symbian, yeah. Had they picked Android, they'd have done as well as HTC. How are they doing? Where? Where are they now? This was my favourite ever phone. Exactly this. I had it in the dark, though. What was it? The HTC Mate 8? No. What was it called? The M8. This phone set in motion what phones began to look like. This was the first. Phones became this, and HTC got there first. But they revolutionized the front-facing speakers. This is what phones became. I had this one, but it died at Niagara Falls. I took a picture under the waterfall. There was a lot of spray. I thought there was a lot of spray. That's not spray. There was a lot of spray. My phone just insta-died and never came back. I miss it. I had the dark version, though. Yeah. Oh, wait. Perhaps it just wasn't as dark as I remember. Yeah, it's... Oh. Nokia N95. Oh, bam. Yeah, I remember this. Nah, for me, it's the... No, older. 50... 510? No. No. What was the one where you could only change the front? Free rear change. 30, 29. Nah, it's too curved. Nah, it's not that. This is it? Yeah, this is it. Before they put antennas inside phones. Yeah, this is it. So what was the one up where you could change front and back? 3310. No, this was the small one. This is what Lisa had. This was Giga, this one. 70? No, there wasn't a 70 back in my day. Oh, was this the Matrix phone? Yeah, this is the Matrix phone. What's a 2110? I tell you what, I had this. I can't remember the name. No. I'm not going to find it. Right, I'm going to find my parents' phone. Was the one with the bottom float out and the aerial you pull up. Oh, this was the best looking phone, though. This was my favourite. Like this. This is like what my parents had, yeah. Yeah, this is like what my parents had. And I'll let you in the secret. They still have the same number. A number's been added near the beginning, but they still have the same number from back then. The MicroTac. Could be. Yeah, it could be this, yeah. Yeah, my parents had 2 of these. What's the N gauge? Oh no, that's the gaming one. I tell you, my wife had a nice one. She had the Sony Ericsson music phone in like an orange. Oh yeah, this was dope. This was the first with a preamp inside. Damn, this was banging for tunes. This phone was good. First phone you could put headphones in and really enjoy music. Oh, yeah, let's talk about Winamp. Yeah, this was good. W810, what is that? Oh, yeah. Fantastic phone. Oh, yeah, the Cybershop, the Sony phone with the big camera on the back. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah. One of my favourite phones was a phone Lisa had because we started our first business and she was going to start working from home. I was still working because of the amount of money I was earning. It was very expensive. Yeah, what was the original price? $649 in 2009. Inflation calc. 649 2009. Yeah, it's expensive. No, it was Linux, pure Linux. Like, literally running Linux. And it had a stylus, and the screen tilted as well. Oh, the amount of work she got done on this was insane. But no, BlackBerry. Bold. The original with wireless charge. No, not these. Yeah, basically this. I preferred the nib. The nib. Not the flat. The rollable, whatever you called it. I don't know. There we go. The bold. Yeah, this. The BlackBerry Curve, yeah, was the end of them though. BBM, yeah. Do you know the story about BBM? Do you know the story about BBM? Watch this, right? Actual geniuses of their time. Let me explain. There has not been a tech like it apart from torrenting, maybe. So, let me get out of the car. Here is how iMessage works. Big trillion-dollar server. People. And you send and receive your messages from a server. And if you have hundreds of millions of dollars, it's fine. But no, the biggest problem was the data between all these back then was too slow to go back and forth over and over. So if I want to send a message to this person, not only do I send it here, this person has to check. Okay, it's there. So BBM, no server. And they magic handled shit. Where we were the servers. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, there were servers, but they didn't need it to be as... Yeah, BBM was pretty clever. Well, BlackBerry basically invented the idea of what we call push nowadays. You know the term push notification? Well, email was always notoriously, even the big guns, was always check, have I got anything? 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 Yes. BlackBerry, with BlackBerry email, invented the idea where it feels like the server goes, you've got a message, by the way, and you don't do any of this crap at all. And you got to remember, back then the internet was so thin. BBM was, yeah, revolutionary. And push was revolutionary. Very, very clever. Very clever. Very clever. It's so over. Up, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. You haven't watched the movie BlackBerry? I haven't seen it in ages, but yeah. It's brilliant. HTC Hero. Was that one of the early Android ones? Really early. Yeah. I had a HTC PDA XDA PDA, the i1 or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, it was the O2 XDA2. Yeah, it was this. Running Windows Phone. Well, you actually had a start button. It was awful. It really was awful, actually. One of my worst purchases. Yeah, this thing was god awful. Yeah, it was so bad. BlackBerry was 1,000 years ahead of it. I loved the idea of it. Do you know what's undersold? If we look at where tech is today, with like pursuit of ARM, low wattages, battery life, portability, reliability, there is a device that does not get enough credit. And I know it seems too obvious, but it took a generation for any company to dream of fighting the original MacBook Air. Insane. Absolutely crushing. 2008. Fast forward to 2015 and Microsoft and all the crappy Dell, IBM, blah, 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 still did not know like how. And now, obviously, we've got MacBook Airs that can last 23 hours of battery or whatever. Where are they at now? Oh, yeah, it was there. 18 hours of battery life. iRacing's back. Mamba. Stop. Interesting the race results are down, though. Probably not best to jump into official... Oh, Freddie, yeah. What a machine, mate. What a machine. GTPs now have brake, MIG, target, mappable in the options, and Moser users will be finally happy, and that's it. That is it. Well, you're going to be happy because you can now turn back on your LFE without feeling like you're on a pneumatic drill. Yep, Saber, for sure. GarageBand. I use Linux on all my machines that's not a gaming one. The bendy phone was the 6. It was when they moved away from the glass rear.
6. Chris, I have a funny story about that. I was at an airport. The plane ahead of me, passenger had to get off. Remember the Note, the Samsung Note 3s or what was it? It doesn't matter. When the Samsung Notes, had the 7, thank you. When they had the battery issue, and then airlines were like, it's banned. Okay, it's banned. Someone took their Samsung Galaxy, which is not a Note, shared their Wi-Fi with the name Samsung Note 7 on the plane as a funny, like the tethering. They renamed their tethering to Samsung Note 7. Yeah, so obviously one of the passengers noticed it, contacted crew. Crew came over the tannoy. They were already taxiing. And there was a big thing. He was ejected from the plane, let's say. I don't know if he's not on a no-fly list. I read the news when I landed, but yeah, he was on the flight ahead of me. Yeah. He didn't even... What was he going to hope? It's like, psych, it's a Galaxy. There's no humour to be found at an airport. Yeah, he was an idiot. Exactly, Zilla. Yeah, he was just trying to be funny, but... Yeah. The no-fly list speedrun. The only time I had a disagreement with an airline staff member, I was minding my own business. I had big noise-cancelling headphones, so as I was leaning back, she came over and was like, she tapped me. I was like, oh, I took my open ear, and she's like, no headphones were taken off. I was like, I don't work here. I'm not, you've got this. I'm not flying it, so it's good. And she's like, no, there's no headphones during takeoff. I was like, bitch, everyone's wearing headphones. Look, that guy's got a hoodie on, and I can see an earbud. I have giant headphones. Yes, granted, you can see them from a mile away. But what about him? What about him? And she's like, well, I haven't noticed them. I was like, And I realized this was going nowhere, so I just took them off. So I helped out, though. I was listening for, like, if a wing fell off. The irony is I don't listen to music on a flight. I just use the noise cancelling to get rid of all the air and... whatever. So you can hear the plane clashing, Kira, yeah. Yeah, I did snitch half the plane. Because they're all, they do the hoodie with their Apple earbuds in their ear. That's what I should have done. I should have taken them off, just stared her in the eye, put in 2 white earbuds and gone with my hoodie. And then just leant back, see what she did. No, I wouldn't have done that. I'd have joined Mr. Note 7. Same, Chris. Same. I say I don't even listen to music. I just... The Bose. What are they called? The Bose... I don't even know what they're called. I've had them forever. The Quiet Comfort. Oh. These things are... You don't want them in black. Like that, yeah. These things just... 8-hour flight, you don't hear anything. Or you hear voices, but you just don't hear all the crap. If I could buy them again, though, I would get the Sonys. Yeah. I think the Sonys are superior. But... A 24-hour flight. Yeah, I bet, Chris, yeah. Oh, nice. I've never... I mean, I love Sennheisers. I didn't know they made noise-cancelling headset things. Yeah, IEM's just... on an 8-hour flight, you're going to have an earache, and B, the noise cancelling is just not as good. It's good, but it's you can't compare them to a Quiet Comfort Bose.
But like, I've got like a few of the Apple AirPods, and yeah, you can't compare the noise cancelling on those to a. Right, should we drive a good car? Oh, can someone get the Lambo time? 5 something? We can do the Acura if you want. We can do the Acura if you want. I'll do the Acura. Go get my Lambo lap time. Go get my Lambo lap time. Now. And I'll drive the stupid Acura. No, GT3s weren't touched. I don't work here. I don't know yet, Ken, how I feel about the new time model. I think it's a bit more fun. But yeah, I'm not sure what to say. $559, thanks, mate. Slower than the Audi. What a troll.
Joan Gerbow followed.
This is a troll bot. Great, we're driving the Acura. Fun, 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 fun. Nice. Geez, the Acura looks slow. Can't wait. Yeah, I think this car's toast on high wing.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Yeah, in your dreams. Oh, this does not feel good. Cold tires in this car, awful. Where's my coffee? Oh, I need to get another drink. Yeah, this is the Acura. I'm just doing 5 out laps.
2, 8, 1.
Or 4, rather. For science. iRacing's back. When do I get rears? I agree, Tom. I really do. Plus, its fixed set's really nice. But I'm hoping the Mac is good, because so far I don't really want to drive any of them. Possibly Merc. I think Merc's my favourite so far.
24.481. New fast flat for you.
I mean, this was broken. I hope so. I love the Maca. Can't wait to do the BMW. Ay, man. What is wrong with this car? I don't know why GT3 isn't a walking stand this way. It is. On IMSA. Yeah, for sure, Tom. Acura needs more drag. Because Daytona was a yoke. It is. IMSA fixed.
23.522. Just set your fast flat for second.
The Glen 6 hours an IMSA event, so IMSA's there. No, it is this week. Like, this week. You just said this week, didn't you? Oh, you're B. Where's my PC components? Shit. There was someone at the door about an hour ago. No. Nah, it's fine. It was Lisa. Should be in about half an hour. Guys, if I share my doorbell cam password with you all, can you let me know when it goes off? Thanks. No looking though. Just when it goes off. There's active reset on my outlet. Okay, so... But when did I set the active... I did it when I stopped. You can guarantee I pressed it when I checked my phone. Okay, good. Okay, good. So we just got to finish this lap. Giga. Thank you, Tom. Oh, you're saying 2 laps ago? Was it 2 laps ago or when I checked the doorbell cam? Hey, Mark. How we doing, mate? Oh, wait. I can see by my fuel. Yeah, it's not done. Yeah, I can see by my fuel. Fuck. We've got ages to go. Yeah. Yeah, we're on lap, like, 1. End of lap. I think we're on lap 2. Mark, I've finally got new PC parts coming, mate. Arriving today is the processor and Hula. Tomorrow is the RAM and the mobile. $32. DDR5 6000. And then the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. A Strix Mobo. Yeah, I'm excited.
23.341. Just set the fastest lap.
Why haven't I been just doing this by fuel? I can see my fuel. Yeah, Duncan were insane. Okay, we push lap after this. Yeah.
22.886. Just set your fastest lap.
Even at the start of the race, Tom, they were the only team to not get a slowdown, not have a half spin, not lose time to traffic. Like, even after, what, an hour? You're like, wait, how are these guys, like, at the beginning of the race and just, they were gone. Well, no, they were the top team in our split, and we were split too, so, yeah. It's tough, Mark. They were, yeah. They had top speed pace, they had top speed times, they just missed out on top speed by a little bit. What does next to Lambo mean? I have just pondering, that's all. I thought it'd be higher. So I wrote, Right, here we go. It's push time. Time to see what Acura can do.
.285.
Oh my god. It's the nicest in that corner. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was lovely. That makes the Lambo feel like a toy through that corner. What's the new components for? I am brewing up a soup, Todd. And I want it to be flavors. So, my gaming PC. How you been, Todd? Sorry. It's been a long day. Lots of questions. I'm at the point where I'm losing it. How you been, man? Now, my CPU's really struggling now. In the night, wet, rain, debris of Le Mans, I got down to 50 FPS in the last chicane. It just gave me a headache in the end. Actual headache. Yeah. Oh. Headache inducing.
038. New fast flat for you.
I'm not sure what you mean, Zilla. Why do people keep asking me what means? It just means That's it. Hey, Eisen. Oh, what CPU? The Ryzen 7 90s 98X 5D. I don't know. Hey, Raymond. I'm turning the music up so I can't read you. Oh, this car, man. I think this cove wing is just done. Absolutely done. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Nice, Benji. It's so good in that corner, though. Holy Christ. Like, nicest car through that corner by miles. The trail brake just lasts the whole corner, no scrub. It can suck my ass through this corner. I'm not sure what to do here. The car just slides. It seems to be the gear change, to be honest. I'm just going to stick with this lap. We're learning. At least they fixed the tyre overheating bug. That's good. Good, good, good. Down off track. I don't like this car. What specs? What? Sorry, the stuff I've bought? Factor, okay. No. At the moment, my favourite two are the Acura and Merc and Lambo. Oh, you've just read. I got a new PC. What specs did you get, Raymond? Alright, a few more laps in this, then it gets a special place on my BOP. No, open. Exclamation mark setups.
Wolf the Furious followed.
Thanks for the follow. Imagine this car turning, not just sliding in the front. Come on. We may get a lap in here. Open. I'll add it to the BOP notes. It used to be on there. I don't know why it's not. Oh, this car is horrible.
21.991. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, it's really good on slow speed. Light years ahead of the others I've tested. Yeah, here it's like hacking, mate. It's so good. That's good specs, man. Literally, Mark just bought those specs. What you've got. He bought that processor, that GPU, yeah. What screen you on, Raymond? The Audi was good. We won't mention the first 10 minutes I tested the Daytona dock on it, but once I was off the Daytona dock, it was good. That was tragic. I know we've had skill issues in the past, but that, I couldn't do a lap of Brands. It was difficult, yeah.
21.73. New fastest lap for you.
Oh, no shot. This is quicker than the Porsche. We'll do one more, because... yeah. Because I'm enjoying it so much. Actually, it's Doc with a K. So you just cannot downshift. I'm learning. Earlier, I thought the high-speed stuff was dangerous when downshift, but it's actually... that's what they used to be. The files used to be. Before their STOs. It stood for document. Oi! Now, this can be quick, I just can't drive it. Just cannot drive this thing. Sorry. I'm checking my phone. My phone's very important right now. I'm waiting for my processor. How you been, Gas? No. Right, I'm gonna have to use second. Okay, we can do a lap in this, right? Let's just leave the gear. Yeah, late. Oh, we induce understeer though. I give up with this car, man. I don't understand it. I'm gonna have to shift before turning. I mean, I could just leave it in fifth, I suppose. Good. That's too slow doing this. Oh, I don't like this car. Oh, triple 1440. Nice. Oi, 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 oi. I need more time in the Lambo. Downtime things. I couldn't drive the Porsche.
21.639. Just 50 fastest lap of the session. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
How you doing, Adam? No? New retro gloves. BMW merchant. Let's go do that now. I hate this car. Yeah, I'll do that for views at the end, Tom. I'm going to get a drink.
Nearby followed.
Yeah, I got my 32 years ago as well. 27s. The problem with 27s is, well, then there's no problem with them, but after being 32s, they look too short. So I don't know if I love... What, the lap time? It's really slow. Okay. Right, let's get this car done. Anticipation at brands be mid to best. Right, let's get this car over with. Okay, let's go. Not really a fan of this car, but let's see. I love this truck, but I grew up next to it, so I might be a bit biased. My parents live like 800 meters from the track. It was very loud, yeah. So loud that everything's free. Everything. Hence my growing up with passion for racing. Formula 1 signing days, trucks, all the GT racing. Formula 1 was here. What year was Formula 1 here? Hello? Hey, Papiga. How you been? So you call him a weirdo as well? Huh. Yeah, exactly, Adam, for sure. 1986. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking my phone. Amazon's like 4 minutes away.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Yeah. Donington was 93. Out for 2:45, which is half an hour ago, to 5:45. Let me track this parcel on them. Paul, thanks for the YouTube sub. Out for delivery. Just says out for delivery. That one says 3:45 to 5:45. Are they arriving in 2 packages? Oh no, looks like they're arriving in the same.
Paul Sim Golf and Racing subscribed to the YouTube.
I've never seen this before. Your one-time password is, not reading out on stream, to receive this delivery, please read this password directly to your driver. Is he going to bang on the door and go, password, please? And I'll be like, hold on, let me grab my phone. Seriously? Okay. Okay. What happens if I sneeze, lean forward, grab the package, pull it in and close the door? I can't be done for theft. It's mine. I paid for it. Okay, I'll just keep my phone near me. I'm going to put it right there. Large adult toys, yes. Okay, it's in my peripheral. I've lowered my keyboard trace. My phone is right there. All right, bimbo time. Probably should reset these. No, I missed the secret handshake days. Not going to lie. Oh, tyres are probably stone cold. Been sat for a week. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with the stuff today. The rest arrives tomorrow. Damn. Yeah, it's all changed then. Turn. I love cold tires. It's my favorite thing. I think it's going to take a few weeks for me to remember cold tires on the outlaps. My God, man. Yeah, it'll be tricky. Especially if you're on the outside. It surprised me as well, Paul. I just couldn't get it right, mate. It surprised me as well. In my head, I thought this would be Porsche and Lambo. With a pinch of Macca. But yeah, I just couldn't get the Porsche to work. Don't know why. Yeah, I used to drive the Lambo here. 2 seasons ago, it was all Lambo. Well, the Mustang weren't easy at all. So God knows how quick I can go over dock I could drive. I really struggled in the dock, in the Ford. So for the Merc, I did that lap over and over and over and over again. The Ford, I did it once. So I think there's more potential in the Ford for sure. The Merc, I felt hooked up. I could do the lap, do the lap, do the lap, do the lap. Why am I not beating the Ford? Do the lap, do the lap, do the lap. Yeah. Traction on the BMW, Ford, Ferrari, Merc has definitely gone up. Traction and their wet running. Yeah, I was, yeah. Good lap time, but...
New fast flat for you.
I struggled. Hey, Steve. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go.
23.815. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Hey, Tig. Wow. Who, me? 22 laps. Was about to move into P2. About to move into P2, Sammy. 22 laps in. Oh, Teague. 9. Hello? What happened to turning? Looks down at dash, remembers he's in boat. Copy. I mean, it turns better than the Ford. Not as good as the Merc. Ah, it feels good though. I don't know what the pace is like, but this feels good.
22.257. New fast flat for you.
Boat, you say? No, it's really nimble, Cappy. This car, really nimble. That is the reason I don't drive the BMW. That, right there. Whatever that is in this car, that's been there since day one. Where one of the rear tyres just, forgets itself and the TC just has a heart attack. It's the single reason I don't drive this car. It's so nice through this left-hander. Yeah, it reminds me of like the old LMP2 and the old model. Because if you keep it floored, it will just spin up forever. How's Brand's been? It's been alright. Haven't, I suppose, Lambo and Merc so far. Ford if I can find a dock that works for me. Yeah, exactly, Adam. It's very annoying. I'm not used to it. Even in the Macca, it doesn't do that. Oh, nice, Stefan. Hope you had fun, mate. Oi!
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Car's easy to drive though, that's for sure. Very stable T1 without too much push understeer, which is not what I expected. This corner's pretty good in the BMW. Turn once, unlike the Acura, we turn 34, 35 times. This left hand is one of the best of all the GT3s. This BMW here. Very solid controlled line. Here it sucks goat milk. It's heavy, it's lazy, it's stupid, there's no traction, it won't point. When it puts the power down, it doesn't put any down, it just puts black marks on the road. And then we're back to it being pretty good again. Nice and stable through here. Unlike the Acura. Try and keep fourth this time. Yeah, that's the ticket. Third here. Slid the fronts, it's over. Yeah, on the whole, it's a really good car. If I can get the pace, this thing's, I mean, it's really easy to drive over a race. Yeah, really good. Can we go quick?
21.847. New fast flat for you.
There goes that rear tyre again. Blah. And a real car, you have TC on. In iRacing, we have like a laggy engine on and off switch. Damn it, man. We'll get there. Just got to learn to drive this thing again. It's good, though. T5? What's T5?
21.911.
Oh, I don't know what T6 is either. Oh, you're saying it's 444th. Okay. I know what you mean. Damn it. Touching the curb. That's a 10th. Off track my ass. The 98. Well, it reminds me, I haven't checked my phone. Nope, nothing. Checking doorbell cam. Scanning. Scanning. Yeah, the processor and the cooler arrive in minutes. Sickfin T1, okay, cool. Sickfin T2, right, as well. Actually, we should try Trackmania Strat. See if it's cricket in reverse. Ah, yeah. I do have better traction. Hold on. Easy. Whoa. Technical corner. I should do a reverse bop. Okay, we've got to open up this corner. We've got to take this flat. Come on. Flat. Ease the wheel. Bosh. Is this flat? Yeah. No. Yeah, it's flat. Done it. Okay, we're going to take this one flat as well, but I think this is the end of us. Here we go. Flip the inside curb. Flat. Bosh. Okay, we're going to lift for this one. Okay, 2 corners to go. Flat, surely. No. Maybe. Whoa. What way does this go? Left or right?
6.674.
Damn it. Alright, so Tom, what was you saying? 4 for T1, did you say? Okay.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course.
Cutting course. I've got e-NASCAR tomorrow. I reckon so. Ah, it's tricky. So understeery. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, how long have I been streaming? I'm starting to feel cooked. T1 simulator today. Turn. This car will just never suit me. Ever. Stupid vet yet. Oh, we're cooking. Focus on. Please don't arrive right now, package. I want this to be the only lap I do. Please don't arrive right now. Oh, fun. Ugh.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
We choked. Oh, what a T1. I could beat the Porsche in the Merc backwards, mate.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Didn't ask. Traction goes, bruh. Wow. No, not wow. Yeah, wow. Wow. Why did I overslow? I just took about 6 kph too much off. Some hot lapper I am. What was that? Oh, slidey. And for the low, low price of $6,000 a month, I will provide that, Ken. But until then, you get lap 5. Cool story, Matty. Sorry, is my mod asking me questions that can get me banned? I need new mods. Applications, David at Sampsoid. You have to be at least this tall. Yeah, I know. We can hear your thoughts out loud because you're typing them. I don't know if you noticed. We've seen your whole thought process. We've got 79 giga YouTube viewers right now. Oh! I need more motivation to drive this. Come on. How do you know the giga? Because they've been here for 7 hours. Guys, I'm about to give up. Can he do this? You can drive a BMW. I think it's pretty good, but... Oh, I don't want to learn. I'm trying.
Daniela Kia subscribed to
And yeah, thank you for the YouTube sub. Let's go. 84 giga YouTubers now. Hey. To support your new Merc Love, we won Split 2 in it for you. Who said Macca Cup? Nice. Nice. You've been challenged in chess. Thomas, another mod. Right? I'm waiting for a package, mate. My phone is right there, and I'm waiting for a package. My mods, mate. Honest. Comment, question mark. The problem is my phone's now on massive vibrate. I feel it through my rig. I can feel it through my hands, my seat. Lovely. And I want it to be a Ryzen, not D1 to F3. Yes, the Moser LFE, yeah. To be honest, before the bug, I didn't even know Mosers had the LFE built into their DDs. It's a clever idea. Because you can have the separation layers in your force feedback, I imagine. So you could leave the wheel, for rotational purposes, to be a little bit more detailed, I suppose. Rather than having to simulate all the vibrations. So I think it's a really good idea. It's like when Apple and the iPhone added the second chip. You know, just to handle, yeah, vibrations, touch sensitivity, screen, like, give it a load of jobs that it handles and it leaves the processor completely free for the things you want to do. Okay. You set a fast lap earlier talking about how lighter wheels makes for better FFB. 100%. The narrower, the lighter, you can have more detail in the low. Simdash, thanks for the follow. The only part of FFB that matters is the low end. The detail, the slip, the entry, the traction. All this stuff happens at the low end. If you have a heavy, heavy wide wheel, you can still feel the same thing, but you have to artificially boost your forces to get there, to feel it. But now the highs are very high. So then you'll use things like dampening, static force reduction, all these things to crush the highs. And you can see where this is going. So your band of feel is smaller. You can turn off linear. That's what I used to do. I was about to go to it happen and lose 5 laps of outlap, mate. Yes, with my GSI wheel, I used to recommend turning off linear. Boosts the lows, dampens the highs by using a curve, which for a GSI wheel is a really good idea. Very good idea. Yeah, but big's an understatement, isn't it? It's heavy. Oh, my poor shifter. I don't know if you can probably tell, yeah, look. You know why? How about 26,000 races fuel saving? Come into a braking zone. Could you break? Look, you can see this one, look. This. It can't even keep up with my finger. Look, I can't lift my finger faster than the spring. Here. It's nice, though. It is heavy, though. Get me the clip, Matty. Get me the clip of that. Please. Cheers, pal. I have faith. DM it to me on Discord, though. Not here. Yeah. Yeah. I love that you guys watch me bop the bimmer. I'd be about 3K in this car. Legend. What a choke it was. Holy fuck. Well, no, I saved it, didn't I? Okay, so I'll give some context. First Porsche Cup race in a while. I'm used to fuel saving, you know. Me and Gustavo had been grinding Interlagos week. All right, here we go. So, yeah. So, yeah. I'm running P2. Things are going well. Gustavo's coming up on me. And I make this move. I want your eyes. We'll watch it twice. First time, just watch it. Second time, just watch here. Let me get rid of the BOP. So, my brain wasn't sort of fully connected. So I'm letting Gustavo by.
Car left. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad one, David. Come on, don't let him get away.
Alright, now watch the pedal inputs. What am I doing? Why am I on clutch? Why am I spamming down the gears? Just lift. All I had to do was lift. He would have gone by. You brake, you downshift. I didn't just clutch and downshift like an idiot. I then just come off the clutch mid-corner. This is a thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Watch this.
Car left. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, I mean, the engine should have blown... Where is it? Yeah, this is insane. I just yeet off the throttle into the corner in third. A second.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad one, David. Come on, don't let him get away.
Yeah. Yep. Can I show you something, chat? Now, what if I could tell you that yesterday I found something new? So this isn't iRacing. This is Gran Turismo. Mid-race this is. What? Since when can you change to far chase when... What the fuck? I'm trying to find the button I use for caps. I'm trying to find the buttons I use for caps to change between, like, this refuel, refuel +1, refuel -1. What? Can you imagine I shit myself? So, I want to do a league race soon. We do far chase racing. Everyone has to be in far chase. Oh. Yeah, I shat myself, mate. Of all the things that could have happened, I would have handled them okay. Being in far chase was not on the list. But it might help me in the end. I got killed in lap 22. Wait, can I do it here? No. No. I want to do a lap of brands in... Nope, nothing's working. Keyboard's on. Yeah, it was an experience. Yeah, but why would why would there be a setting? What is the setting if you create a hosted? Allow far chase. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, but I'm local. Surely local would be relaxed. Surely. So I'm just checking for my parcel. Yeah, I'll throw up a hosted after. I have 37 seconds to serve a 60-second slowdown.
And got a slowdown penalty.
Surely if we reverse, I'll give back the position. Nope. Nope, there is no giving that back. Thanks. Yeah, but only half the system arrives, Teague. What am I going to do with a fucking CPU and a cooler that won't fit my motherboard? I'm sad as man. I'm just going to be sitting there cuddling a Ryzen in bed. Like, this sucks, man. So sucks. I'd rather it just not have arrived today. Because my game settings are set to full potato. Tom, how much of your driving was done with the CPU warning on your screen? Like the badge of F-ness. Brian has a 4090, none. What about in replay mode? Only appeared in replay. I had it while driving. Brian's got a 4090 and a kick-ass processor, and he had it in the race as well. Skill issue. 90% of replay mode, yeah. Hey, Scott, you had it on 40% of the time, yeah. What's your processor? Right, last lap, I'm done. We are not having fun. 8700 X3D. Insane. Was it raining at the time? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, when didn't it rain, right? Same. Same. I had the CPU warning and my CPU was never above 75. But the more scary thing is the whole way through the Majors 24, my GPU never got past 30% utilization. What's 3080 divided by 3? That's what card I was running. And how was your CNR bar, Scott? I give up. I tried. Does suck. It's an 8. My optimal's a 4. That's the largest deviation. Usually I can get about 2.5 tenths deviation. 1.5. It's a car I like. I don't know what to do. Swap it to session B lap and just try a few more. Look, I'll let you in on a secret, D-Trade. It has nothing to do with optimization, the new one. Just making things look prettier, utilizing more reflection technology, utilizing newer lighting technology. I don't see for a second we're getting FPS back. Yeah, I know, but the problem is, with fourth, is I have to, like, turn with two hands. Like that, when I'm at speed. Right, I'm just gonna go for a lap. Here we go. I wish I hadn't been running optimal this whole time. Especially with 4 deviation. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Let me just slap this lap. Oh, hi, David. What? Never have I ever. Do we have to do the... Oh, I didn't write the beam time down. Oh, I don't know. Probably. Around there. Oh, 819. Okay. Thanks. Do I have to do the vet? Because I'm not doing the vet after the Macca. We can just pretend we did the vet? Question? Everyone's here. Like, if we all agree, I'll make up a time right on the BOP and we move on. I'm down. If everyone's unanimously down, we've got this. Yep.
E36 BMW M3 followed.
Oh, a 1. Oh. McLaren and some hosteds. I haven't even picked a car for myself yet, so I think I want to try. Can everyone send me Ford docs, please? Can everyone just send me whatever they've got? Doesn't have, not a team doc, just all the setup shots. Just spam my Discord, please. Thank you. Not my Discord, my DM. Yeah, the Ford was really good, but I can't drive that doc. No, no way. Right, I'm going to download the APX doc, but we may change it because... Oh, this is the only car I actually know what I'm doing. So, we'll see. See how the doc is. It's Luca, Giga. We're going to beat Luca's time. Copium. Okay. So, I will tell you what I changed, though. But yeah. So, here we go. So I'm not running these brake cylinders. I'm running 1919. ABS is wrong. Should be on 7. Rest looks good. Yeah. Okay, so all I've done is the cylinders to 1990 and the ABS to 7. Apart from that, the dock looks yeah. Looks good.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
To practice the corner as you are doing, BOP, what do I need to bind? You asked at a very good time. Very good time, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to show you. Controls, here. This is where you want to start from, and this is how you want to start. But how I'm doing it isn't the ultimate way of doing it. There is a ++1 subscription. You can set your own start and end sector points. So there might be an exit and a corner you want to practice, and you can combine them so that not only can you test something, you can compare it. There's a few hacks, but for the most part, it resets the tire and pressure. Yeah. Your ABS, your TC, your tire wear, your tire temps will be reset. But I say it's iRacing. There's a few hacks, but I don't do them obviously because. No, I'm doing 5 laps. Ah, it's so nice to be back in my car after driving accurate Daytona week. Here we go. The only GT3 I drive. Yeah. But Stack C, you also need to do practice cold tires a lot, so. But yeah, that's what I do. But if you do that all day long and then rack up to a race, cold tires will kill you. The Fifi challenge. Ah, it's not for me. I'm just not a road car sort of guy. Yeah, I read the message. It's quite funny.
29.419.
Oh my god, this feels good. But I'd need to check the fix set of whatever car I pick. Because otherwise, I imagine I'll just go Merc fixed, I think, to be honest. Yeah. Downtime was quite long. No, I'm going to do fix. I just want to pick a car. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered. Only you drive it. Moron. I mean, the irony of writing ran out of time and I'm still going. You know what I mean? I haven't run out of time. I am still streaming. I have nowhere to be.
3.137. New fast flat for you.
No, Scott. We tried that. I'll be Macca or Merc for sure. But it's fixed, right? It's a fixed championship. So maybe Merc, to be honest. How about you? And when's it start? When am I racing at 4 in the morning again? This week? I start Apex at 11 AM. 12. I get back at 11 PM. And then I stream from like 12:30 to 3:30 in the morning. Is it seriously this Thursday? What track? Magello. Scott, you're trolling, mate. Which track is Magello?
We've got good fuel data.
Can someone check if Magello was on the PESC All-Stars calendar? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. If it was on the PESC All-Stars calendar, we have thousands of laps, so it'll come back to me. It was the seat failure track, right? Downhill, long straight, right, shit, blah, 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 right, blah, blah, blah. That one. Cool. Yeah, we drove Pescals. We drove that race with a new seat at a weird angle, and I was this close to my wheelbase, but my pedals I could barely reach. It was fun. I enjoyed that one. Right, here we go. Macca time. Yeah. I'll show you in a sec, Tom, what happened. Right, here we go.
New fast flat for you.
I don't know. North American Racing League. There's cash prizes each race. You could put on a Sampsoid livery, join the stream. And yes, this car drives as good as it looks. Holy crap, this is fun. I hope it's quick. Be quick, because it's so nice. Okay, last corner's a bit meh. Oh, that's promising. I just beat the bimmer on my exploration lap. I've been in the... Oh. I am not Pro-Am. The fucking talk. There's no way I'm Pro-Am. No, you gotta be true. No, it's impossible. No. If I was doing ARL Porsche Cup, I'd have been Pro-Am. There's no... Scott. There's no way I'm Pro-Am. Yeah, I think it was ARL I said that. There's no way. Wait, let me remind myself of Magello. Sure. Just don't give a long intro what we're getting into, and let's get into it now, and then we're going to get into it. And in this video, we're going to... Alright, subscribe. Straight to driving, man. Yeah, and this is... What a win for society. Hi guys, welcome into this video where we're going to be driving a lap of Magello. What a win for society this is. Oh, yeah. You brake on the half on the curb. Late apex. Then it's going to go upper left. Yeah, left, right. Open up for the right. Oh, sir, there's an apex back there. Sir. There, you want to hit this. Sir? Turn! Nah, where are you going, bud? He went to the moon to go to another moon to open up this one that you want to take flat. Well, near flat. Oh. Wait, what did I drive this in? Was it? Did I drive it in Porsche Cup? Because then, yeah, my references would be very different. GT3. I remember this track. It's remembering all the sausages and what they do to you. Some are fine, some will send you to moon. Yeah, I did subscribe. I'm not hitting the bell, though. Oh, wait, I'm on my Sampsoid account. No, sorry, sir. Sorry. I'll subscribe to my personal. Sorry, mate. Wait. No, you guys are tripping giant goat balls. For NARL, I am pro. I am checking now. No, I'm on... Yeah, NARL. Yeah, precisely. Sammy, your name's already on the bot, mate. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't love this track. I hated all this crap. The blind throws. Listen to those poor tires. Bish bash bosh. And then, yeah, it was a debate here whether to late apex or hog. This V, yeah, what he's done is probably the best. Nah, I don't really like this track. It's okay. I'm just glad I've done it. So Thursday. Where is my C... Oh, shit. 8 stops away. That was 10 minutes ago. 3 stops away. He's nearly here. Cool. Let's shut this up. That is so good that we get like a GPS of their location. What stops away? Yeah, sorry, yeah, so my YouTube. That's not the YouTube account I use to watch people. This is. That one. What's the new toy? The Ryzen 7 9800. Ryzen 7 9800X3D. I don't know. Let me look. Scott Kimbrough would know more than me. Mate, without Scott, I wouldn't even be in the race. I'd have forgot it's Thursday. Here we go. Download. Sampsoid. Division 1. Right, who we got? Yannick's fast. Thorsten's fast. Andrew Silva's fast. Bella's fast. Don't know you. Sampsoid's mid. Don't recognize your name. Don't recognize your name. Can't remember how quick you are. Scott is very quick. Mr. Reister's very quick. Don't know you. Mark Reynolds, that rings a bell. Lucas is quick. Miguel's quick. Jake's name rings a bell. Division 2 champion. Bam. Dinker. Let's go. Scott Angelo. That's Mr. Coffee. The list is ranked by iRating. Yeah, but when? Because I've choked from 6-1 to 5-8, mate. So I'm like down here now. Did I say gnarl or arl? I remember Thorsten being really quick. He was a pleasure to race. Guys, it's like, I don't know how it's 3 stops away yet. I can probably see him on the camera. Everyone on my street's ordered from Amazon. We are tracking on the camera now. Okay. Do you know what, Sammy? I've said the name of the processor so many times today. I don't know what the processor's called anymore, mate. The Ryzen 7 9800X 5 dimensions. No, in a second, I'm just going to hold it up to the screen. Thank you. I'm not staring at the camera. The irony is, that's the front of my house. Like, I replaced the garage door right there, but I have to go out this here through living room for everything to get to him. And my dog's here. My dog's going to go no, my dog doesn't care. How am I resetting? I can't show you, but it's called Active Reset. I've got 5 outlaps mapped. But as our first lap, we're actually going to crush. Come on, mate. Stop talking to the neighbour. No, I can't install it, mate. The motherboard's not here. If I manage to fit it on an Intel motherboard... Motherboard's tomorrow. No. I just struggle busting the Porsche. It was all skill related. It still says 3 stops away. Nice. Yeah, it feels good, mate. I've done 1 lap. And yeah, definitely going to crush. I love this car as well. How you been doing, Sven? Congrats on Aaron's 13k G&G representation. It's impressive, mate. Just waiting for my new processor, Sven. BMW was easy, yeah, but I just can't drive it. I could put this in place of my DDU. My doorbell cam is my DDU. We've replaced this. Yeah, I'll build it on stream tomorrow. Possibly. It depends when it arrives. Because right now, obviously, if it's this time. I've got eNASCAR tomorrow night. Oh man, I've got such late nights this week. The Acura on high wing. Awful. And the fix set's donkey, right, Sven? The fix set on the Acura's donkey, right? Nice. Just need to add drag to the Acura, mate. Just some drag and we would have been fine. Like, I don't know what he's doing at his house. Fix sets are all donkey. I didn't mind the Merc. Sven, you missed some funny shit, mate. I was asking ChatGTP about iRatings and shit, mate. Sven. I had to teach it about Aaron. Like, as the... Look at this, mate. We were chatting about a load of bollocks, right? And then I finally got it to break down iRatings. I just asked it to categorize people. Aliens, 11 to 13. Not human. Telepoots through corners. Brakes after apex. Wears VR in the shower. Likely has a SimLag rig worth more than your car. Demigods, 8 to 10.9k. Could go pro if they actually practiced. Only loses to aliens and netcode. Probably streams with a fake Aussie accent. No idea why it said that. Sweaty grinders. Live in VRS telemetry. Watch Motec replays at dinner. Every lap has a plan. Respect. Chad Split Heroes. 3k to 4.9. The backbone of iRacing knows every corner name, has an opinion on diff preload, will send in T1. Middle managers. Oh, great potential, bad luck, or bad setup, or bad sleep, or just bad. Or or bad rig, or maybe just bad. Still fun to race. Chronic victims. It's the setup. He dive bombed me. These GT3s are broken. My door. Bye.
Thank you, Jack. All right. Oh, man. I am gutted I can't build it. Don't drop it on the floor. Right. Wait, is this the CPU box? I was waiting for something big and scary and powerful. Is that it? So, to reference, to cool it down, is this. I don't know about the mechanics of the future we live in. This is why Apple's ahead of the game. Yeah, I got a small air cooling fan. I'm done with AIOs. I've had 3, and I don't want any more. So what I've gone for is a nice, small... Oh, I'm not actually going to get it out. Is what I should say, but I will. So it has 2 fans. Yes, I bought a roughly correct frame. You can just bend them in place. And then, yeah, it comes with 2 fans. One in the middle, one on the side. Yep. Yeah, I'm done with all-in-one water coolers now. We had fun. They look great in your case, but they're just mid. I was going to buy Noctua, but this one reviewed really well.
Followed.
Apex, where's my wheel? Yeah, I mean, it reviewed so well. Like, shockingly. Oh, shit. Let me add you. I think an air cooler can take on a AO any day. Right. I'd love to build it. Yeah, the rest arrives tomorrow, I'm sure. Let me double check. Sometimes you can get lucky. But as the Amazon guy just left.
Yeah, so 2 fans arrive tomorrow. RAM and motherboard, yeah. I remembered about the 2 fans when we had this debate on chat earlier. At the time, this made a lot of sense. Admittedly, now it does look a bit difficult to look at. I will agree with you. Open in Paint. There is only one program. Yes, thank you. No, I don't want negative. I want to lean on positive. Currently, I'm using negative. So, let me clean this up a bit. So, technically, I'm ripping out the AIO. Okay, hold on. All right, so I've ripped out the AIO. Where's the density of that gone? Why is that so thin? Oh. So unfortunately, my case is one of those fancy-dancy sealed front. So this vent hole you're seeing is on the far side and is how air actually comes into the PC. There's 2 powerful 140 mils that pull air in sideways, unfortunately. Yeah, it's some stupid main gear design. Right, so see, I'm switching to the AIO, which pulls in, which its airflow will be pointing to the exhaust that I have. So that's primary job. Obviously, this is my GPU. So I was trying to show the airflow. So the red will be moving in this direction. So I want to lean on neutral / positive. So I'm thinking I'm going to put, I've ordered a big bad boy to put here, which will capture the GPU air that's being forced in this direction due to the airflow of the intakes and the CPU's upward heat. No, the problem is it's a no, there's no fans at the bottom. Let me just check it's 2 at the front or 3. It's 2. Right, sorry. No, negative is a dust grabber. Wait, hold on. Negative pulls in dust. Positive will forever keep dust out. Because when you're in a negative state, you're everywhere, like here, where your boards are, here, like everywhere will pull air in. When you're in positive, only the intake entrances, which are filtered. Yeah, so if these are filtered, only air gets inside your PC through the intakes. If you're positive, everywhere, it's being pulled in next to your USB sockets and all down here and the underpoint and where the door is and everywhere. So I wanted neutral / positive. But as you can see, the problem is I don't have... No, I floated this idea around in chat earlier. Some people cried. Some people liked it. Oop. What do you think? What do we think? Add an intake on top. Well, I figure the airflow is left anyway because of the... This is the outtake zones at the back of the PC, and the intake zones are at the front. So the general airflow is this direction. And obviously, I understand heat rises, cool air's coming down. There will be a bit of a zone here. So you think there'll be a feedback loop here? Knocked you are. Let's go. Thank you. I mean, that's my PC. Sealed front. Side pull. In, out. GPU. Big block. And the 1X stereo. And that's positive pressure, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, separate rails, yeah. Wouldn't the intake on top just theoretically pull in a portion of the... What? Here. So... There's 3. I have 3 slots. So I could put a gap. I could have up, gap, down. Because my top has a triple AIO in it. Yeah, I would definitely want a new case with the front exposed. Definitely not trying to convince myself that this is better. That's for sure. Come on. The XTIA X Proto ATX. Wait, sorry, you went full open. Nah, bud. Nah, it's too dusty in here. No, because yeah, I'm in a converted garage. No. Dust is a myth. Things are dusty in here. Just pull the front panel off. Wait, is it? Nah, there's USB stuff. It looks like it's connected to the front side as well. Someone wanted to know what case I have. Hold on. I don't know, but it doesn't say. I've had it so long. It's a main gear vibe, I think. 2020, let's say. 2022. Oh, mate, I'm like a fine wine connoisseur. Okay, there you go. So all the air's pulled in from this side. But that one shows a double. I've got a triple. Come on, make the fucking image. Mo Ra. What's that? Okay. Giga Chat GTP. Yeah. So I can do that. I mean, it created a gap, but I probably should have specified a wider gap, you moron. But yeah, I've got a whole fan I can put between there. Yeah, mine would be... Yeah, mine would be here, practically. There. Wider! Leave a full fan width in between the fans, dick. Yeah, it would. This case would fit a 4090. I mean, my 3090 has about that much space behind it. It's just an angle, guys. It's just an angle. Imagine it angled sideways. Although mine has a triple up top, so I do wonder if this isn't the case. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Obviously, it has a double, but you can see... Hello? Was that part of a video or something? Okay, it was, yeah. There you go. This is mine. So you can see what I mean by having a trip, like one here, one up. This is what I was trying to say. Oh, the original Chat GTP case, yeah. Stupid. Yeah, I miss SLI. That's for sure. I am tempted to go with the down, up, out, in. But yeah, this is definitely my case. Yeah, I could have. We've only done one bloody lap. We'll leave that processing. And I'll read up about this, so thank you. Come on. All right, let's go. Oh, this makes no sense anymore. I mean, we could just draw it. Hey. Imagine David using shapes. And then. Oh, we're moving on. We're moving on, chat. Things are starting to look sexy. Can I stop changing colour? Mid. Look at this, chat. We're living in the future. All those years of hard work have finally started to pay off. What the? I'm going for it. I'm going to draw the block. How hard can it be? Done. There you go. Ah, this is what we're thinking. This. How do you mean happen? Sorry. Both fans that way, right? And then we have is that correct? Oh, this one. Okay, I'm going to destroy that so I can remember. I don't know how to use paint, by the way, so bear with me. Bam. Look at this. We'll zoom in now. So this goes on the right, yeah? Perfect. Brilliant. Generational drawing. Like that, yeah? Anyone against? The top right one's useless. Or without it, I'll get negative pressure. Because these are a bit cramped because of the side pull. No, I've taken out my AO. I'm not going AOs anymore. All in one. New CPU, new cooler. Mm-hmm. Hold on. It's fucking genius. Wait. How do they pull air if they're touching the bottom? No, they're not pulling air. You're just blowing. These aren't intakes or outtakes, though. Where are they intaking from? What? Chamber below. Oh, my chamber below sealed. I assumed this was sealed. I mean, maybe I can pop it off. But my chamber below sealed. This is a sealed unit. Yeah, I realised they're push fans. But if that was a sealed unit, they're not magic. You have to push from somewhere. You pull to push. If they're on a flat surface, they're not pulling anything. They're just spinning. Well, yeah, I think mine might slot off, but yeah, it's a sealed unit. Yeah, mine is just a black. Mine is just a black piece of metal. Fuck me, should we just order a case? I don't want to pay a lot. I just bought a house. My wife will leave me. I don't want a glass panel. So to be clear, I didn't pay for any of this shit. I get sent my PCs because of streamer things. I got sent the last one. I got sent this one. I haven't bought a GPU in a million years. But now, PCU sponsors have dried up. Now I buy my own stuff. So I bought the CPU. And now I was going to just take the case I had, which was a 3090 11900K main gear Vibe PC. Yeah, but that's useless to me. It's a sealed unit at the bottom. All right, come on, cases, but I don't want to spend a lot. Not a lot at all. I don't care about glass panels. I don't want it to look good. I want intake at the front. So shoot. No, mid's fine.
Juice tracing followed.
Don't see the point of a full. Mid tower. Common to... What brand is it? Is it a full case then? Cooler Master. Let's just untick all type. Not spending 90 quid on some mesh. What the fuck is that? Sealed front. H9. Guys, if you want, leave off the manufacturer's names and I'll just guess. Yeah, I'm not spending that. That's just a look pretty case. Zalman Z10. Whoops. £122. Don't make me 3D print my own case, because I will. Yeah, Thomas, how much? Doesn't exist. Can I not filter by... We want mid. None. Mesh. That's side panel. Shroud, I don't care. Now, you can't say mesh front. The hell is a co-link? It's been years since I bought a case. I might just tick brands I've heard of. Antec. Be quiet. Not you, chat, the name. Cooler Master. Corsair. Dark Rock? I recognise the name. Tell me to untick it if so. EVGA, I don't think they make cases. Fractal. Leon Lee. Bangir, sure. That's what got me in this trouble in the first place. NZXT, I love that company. Tex, PowerTech. Silverstone. Okay, I'll check it in one set. The Leon Lee 207. Right, tell me if I missed any names. The Leon Lee, what? 270. Hey, Leon Lee, 7270? 207. 74 quid. I mean, anything will do. As long as I can pull air from the front, it's a huge step up, right? Are we overcomplicating this? Do I ban my mod that sent me this? Is it respect or ban? Yeah, I've got a lot of fans. I mean, on the PC. Okay. We are going to try. Here's one I prepared earlier. Come on. It's a bit stretched. We're going to try that. I'll try that tomorrow. That's the basic principle. The gap's there wider. We're going to try that. And we'll see how we go on. And then, yeah, we'll look at new case. They do. Noctua makes the best, obviously. There is no second place. Second place would also be Noctua. That's why they can use the most disgusting color known to man, and they still be revered as the best, because they are the best by miles. All right, let's drive the Macca. Yeah, I saw, yeah. but then you still have to tell people they are Noctua. You might as well just go Noctua color, then you don't need to tell people that they're Noctua, because they'll just know. The Leonid 27, the Lankel 3. Okay. Tomorrow, we can argue on stream when I put it all together. We'll do some benchmarking. We'll heat soak the bitch on stream. See how we go. And we can mess with... I will be able to stream the BIOS, boys. We've got a capture card. We will play with fan speeds. It will be so fun. We will bop the fans. I will set something on fire so we can hold it up to the PC and check the airflow. We will go all out. Arctic something. Something. Yeah. The P12 and the PWM P12, yeah. Cool, got loads of those. Deck of cards. Noctua. Yeah. Actually, should be good branding. That would be a good advert. Noctua. Yeah, they're missing a trick. And she's what, a millionaire now, right? From the pump and dump. Car is so good around here. Holy shit. We are pulling. That's only my second lap.
21.6.
We've done a 7 and a 6. The only 2 laps are done with an hour's break as well. The way it pulls in T1. You gotta be careful with the turbo there, though, for sure. How long have I been streaming? Feels like I've lost a day. My belly's telling me it's dinner time. And I started before brekkie. Okay. Right, now let's use the correct gears everywhere and learn to drive it. Len, deep dip 3 when? Oh, I cannot do 4th. Come on, David. Whoa. Alright, copy. And is Deep Slip from the same people, or is it just a borrowed name? My 3rd there. Yeah, it's the gear. 3rd is the gear there for sure. And I probably don't need to pull 6th there to keep 5th. Yeah, now we're cooking. Just let 4th run. hold 4th. That's the corner where this setup fails the most there. The Macca just won't turn there.
21.438. New bus, flat
Yeah.
gear.
4th. I don't know if it's worth it. It's difficult. I was trying to get 4th to work. It's definitely the gear, but I don't know if I've got the minerals. No, I'll give up. Yeah, I've got a VR headset. That's difficult there. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to wait for 9 hours. Nah, I mean, yeah, it's fun and all, but it's just not for me. I wait on AR and the future there when it gets small enough. It does feel like the VR industry is propping themselves up in hope they make it to AR. Yeah, I was an early adopter to VR with all the rifts and stuff. Augmented reality. You see the world for what it is with overlays. That's virtual reality. When you can be out and about, but look at someone and know their phone number. Look at a building and know its address. Look at food and know its calories. Look at a corner and know what fucking gear to be in. The problem with AR, all the time you're wearing a VR headset to AR with cameras, it's just not it. When we get down to just wearing Oakleys or prescription glasses and it's 300 quid and the battery life lasts 15 hours, then we're there. And you have an LLM model that's local on the glasses. No internet needed. I mean, internet will still be there, but you don't need it for live translations and stuff. Imagine being at a party and you're just listening to that person telling that really fucking long story. And you get to actually ignore it because at the end of when he speaks, AI is going to give you a 1-sentence summary of all the crap he just spoke about. So that you can then go, nice, mate. I'm glad you had a good fishing trip. Imagine. That's the future I want to live in. Oh. I mean, augmented reality will be the first thing that can replace your phone. Permanently never need a phone, because you'll always have a phone in your hands should you choose to. It'll never run out of battery. It'll have every app in the universe installed. Fuck, man. The Mac are in those last two corners. No, you don't need Neuralink.
21.4.
Augmented reality. I choose to see a phone. It's in my hands. I see my phone. I see a screen in my phone. See a screen. See a screen. See a screen. See a screen. There's my phone. There's my phone. There's my phone. It doesn't run out of battery because it ain't really there. And it sees your fingers moving. I'm not sure what you mean by through glasses. Yeah, it's just projected in front of your hand. No. There's a... So on the Ray-Bans or whatever you're wearing, there'll be a small section, like where your frontal eye is, that super high resolution but super transparent, and then augments the pixels as you need to see them. Like if you look at the Ray-Ban, I think they've got an early prototype out or something. You can see a slight little... They photoshopped it out. You can see a slight... Man, all this marketing crap, man. Just show them how they are. Anyway, there's like a little screen. There's a screen inside, mate. That's completely transparent. In reality, you can slightly see it when you're off angle. Ah, is this it? I don't know. Anyway, you can see a square. But no, none of these companies are being real with it. Because you can slightly notice it. When you're off angle, you can slightly see it. Yeah, all these companies are just faking it. It doesn't look anything like that. At all. I mean, that's not even possible because there is no contact patch there. That's not how it works.
What's he got there? You can reply in Spanish.
Esos son molletes de...
Those are chicken tinga molletes, an open-faced sandwich.
But anyway. Yeah, battery life's getting there. It is getting there.
But we have other varieties.
Like, what's the battery on these things? Yeah, I'm not saying get these. These are so far away from the dream, but they got there early. 4 hours. Wait, does that tell me... Wait, is that lasts for 4 hours or charges for 4 hours? Because how are you going to wear your glasses for just 4 hours? But yeah, it's good to see this. This is the future, but we're a little bit early. Yeah. Fifth there is tricky. I'm leaving it in fourth. Oh, hello. Maybe not. I don't know. These last two corners in the Macca are difficult. That was a good bad lap. That was a good bad lap.
21.28. New fastest lap for you.
We're getting this gears now. Fourth there. Shit. Man, grass is so unbelievably grippy. Insane. Oh, yes, let's go. Oh, I'm choking there as well now. Let me get the lap and we're forever hosted. How did I do that forward lap, boys? The dock was undrivable. Yeah, fifth's too much work there. Well, we've had a lot to do. Bam! Yeah, CPU arrived, cooler arrived. We had downtime. We've been discussing airflow for an hour. And my cases. My fans. Yeah, it's fourth. 100% fourth. Hello. Clip the grass. Holy T1. How'd you get on? What car? Macca, Ford or Acura or Ferrari? Forget I said Acura. Macca, Ford, Ferrari. Bosh. Oh, I love the Merc, so that's good. Yeah, ABS is awful, and then then the TC. Good to hear. Moved up the last corner again, man. Suck it forward. No. Wait, did I miss? How did I do that forward lap? Come on now. So did I. I downshifted for the last corner for some reason. Don't even know why. Yeah, I think so. I know what you mean. I couldn't drive the Ford. That set was undrivable to me. I could finish a race in every car, not the Ford. So I don't really understand how I did the lap. Perhaps it was a 22.2 and no one noticed. We were second off and just wrote it down. I think that's actually more possible than the Ford is the quickest. Also true. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why. Scar, have you seen my camera hack? Oh, I need a break anyway. Scaria, have you seen the camera thing? What the fuck, mate? It's going to blow your mind. Make sure you're sitting down, mate, because this doesn't make any shit. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, here we go. Make no sense, mate. How many years we've been playing this game? This is mid-race. For context, I'm reaching around to press the caps button that changes, you know, your fuel to this lap +1, this lap -1. Okay. Here we go. Mid-race. Driving. What? Since when can you change to far chase when driving? What? Since when can you change to far chase when driving? I've never seen this. Never in 5 years. Never seen someone race far chase. You can see I missed my line a little bit. I don't know what this is, mate. Madness. Nope. I'm pressing the same key now. Nank. Oh. Why? What are you seeing on stream? Are you seeing the stream okay with me on camera and everything? My OBS has gone mental. Alright, okay. I don't know. I'm losing it. It's over, chat. I've lost it. I don't know how to take... I don't know how the corner works anymore.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Nah, I don't know how to be on pace anymore. It's over. I'm done. I hate the TC in this game, man. Yeah, don't turn. It's fine. Be quick. Okay, thanks for the follow. One thing. I think I need a rest. Why am I in 4th? No, man. Come on. Oh, I'm losing it. I can do it though.
looks clean.
I suck. I retire. I need a different hobby. Nope. I suck in the Ford and I'm good in this. Oh, I just can't put it together. Indeed.
Unetti_Font.
Alright, I give up. Let's do a hosted race. No, it's me that needs the fucking hum. Come on. Sampsoid. Uh, Vincent in. Time to get slapped by a Porsche and perma-retire. Hey, Max. Yeah, I suck, mate. Tom's your coach, Giga. Oh yeah, cold tires. Awesome. If I can't enjoy brands in a Macca, it is actually over though for me. I mean, the humidity sucks. I'm getting bored of this humidity crap. Damn, that's a long time, Matty. Mood I'm in, probably just fish and chips, mate. And then bed.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Maxton's followed.
Thanks, Max. Yeah, here we go.
33.347. New fast flat for you.
Oh, tires is fun. I need a relative. Open. Feel free to join.
30.048. New fast flat for you.
Fixed to be fine. This is a max wing track.
Car 3, just set the fastest lap. 21.964. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. That was your fastest lap of the session.
This is open.
Car 4, just set the fastest lap. 21.71. 21.666. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car 7, just set the fastest lap. 21.057. .326. You fast flat for you. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
God, I suck, man.
car. 4, just get the fastest lap. 21.01. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. You've got a slow car on the right. 21.05. Just set your fastest lap to 30. Go left.
Wait. Oh.
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
No, bitte.
about 5 laps of fuel left.
Alright, we managed to get a lap in with cold tyres.
One more lap. 22.28.
I still. Yo, yo. Go, shorty.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Bam! Oh, rip, Tom. What, full or busy? What does that mean? There's an iRating limit. I mean, do you want me to put in a good word and say you suck? I say, like, it's proper inflated. The guy is so inconsistent, barely can finish a race, honestly. He's a Ferrari fixed grinder from 3 seasons ago, and everything else, washed. Utter washed. Yeah, exactly. I'll tell them. Once they find out you qualified behind me, they'll understand. I didn't realize there was a limit. Tom, T1 will be skatey, Tom. Tom, no grip. No grip, no traction, no turn. If we start touching immediately and lean on each other... Yeah. No fronts, and the rears are like, wait, you want to turn? I'll help you. I got you. Tom, this new time model is more floaty, right? On GTs, I mean. A little bit more floaty. And understeery. Understeery, then snap, yeah. That is what I think as well. It's such a shame. Guys, FPS tomorrow. Motherboard arrives tomorrow. RAM arrives tomorrow.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 4,631. Tight field today. Look for opportunity. Waiting on the final car to grid. Catch the pace car. Catch the pace car.
Yeah. Game's in a bad place right now, optimization wise. I'm the safety car. Something tells me you're going to box this lap, Matty. Don't. It's too soon to say that. Too soon.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is in. Green, green, green.
Official Joe Tux followed.
Brett Vincent spun. Hoppa. Couple tyres are fun, aren't they? Oh my god. I nearly didn't finish turning.
.003.
Yeah, Macca and Ford. I struggled, man. Ford actually won, but no way. Wasn't my favourite bot, mate. I just couldn't get everything right. Yeah. The Ford was undrivable for me, but it went quickest. The Macca was easier, but was so close in time that I could do every time. So. Lucky Rick. Hole as well, bitch. It's my home track. And if you look at the string time, I've been practicing a bit. Practicing a little bit, mate. You obviously haven't looked at the stream time. All I've been doing is lapping the track. Yeah, I've heat soaked the AC, that's for sure. I think we're about 10 hours in. Starving though, I'm gonna go get fish and chips, I admit. My CPU arrived. And my cooler. Tomorrow I get the motherboard and RAM. Both. Hey, Livingston, how you been, man? Now, I have my AC as well, so it's a lot easier for me to do longer streams again. Where's Tomas? Where's Yannick? Yeah, definitely a cosplay because Lasse does one long stream. Yes. The 9800 X3D. Yeah, Eric. The Ford's good as well, but I'd need a better dock. That's for sure. Technically, the Ford went fastest for me, but the Macca lap I could do every lap. The Ford I did once. Yeah, great traction.
The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 21.224.
Oh my good God. Thank you, iRacing grass model. Fuck.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Shit. I slid the rear switchback off. That's as fast.
.937. The next car's the leader. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 21.077.
McLaren went, yeah. Ah, it was alright, mate. It was pretty close, actually. I struggled driving it. All the cars were pretty close. I struggled up the most in the Porsche. I don't know, man. Today's been really hard to bop. I don't know why. The order didn't quite feel right. Merc was great as well. As was the Lambo.
Just set the fastest lap to set. Car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 21.058. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 20.952.
That crew was awful. In the high speeds. Slow speeds, it was some of the best. High speeds, it was awful. Yannick binned it. Rip.
.43. Just set your fastest lap to set. Keep it up, we're in a great spot.
Blood is flying. Fine, I made that stupid mistake, man. Cost me 0.2, but it was enough. I need to stop putting stick gear there, it's just silly. I'm in a rhythm now, so... Motherboard's not here. Motherboard and cooler arrive. Motherboard and RAM arrive tomorrow. Oh. Get out, idiot.
21.5.
Hope it goes well. Don't trip and spill coffee on it. Mads is too fast. I can't keep the low 21s every day, every lap. RG Strix B650E with the PCIe Gen 5 on the GPU and the NVMe. Yeah, the Strix.
21.186. Just take the fastest lap of the session.
So what's Tom coaching you on? It was you, right? Twice, same mistake.
To go. 21.398. You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm dead. Alberto dead. No, I'm done. So hungry. Not even on a scale of 1 to 10, mate. Ciao, Tom. Thanks for hanging out, pal. Windows 11, yes, unfortunately I will have to. I need all your DirectX shit is tied up in it. I mean, I use Windows, but I'm not the biggest Windows fan. I dream of an OS that gets out of the way. Shouldn't do or be anything. Stability, security, and let apps run. That's it. Windows is that me. Look at me, look at me, me. Me! There's an update. Me, look at me. I've reset your audio settings. Look at me, look at me.
21.273.
There's a promising release of it, Microsoft out on the portable handhelds, you know, the recent handheld gaming Xbox partnership.
Flag, stay smooth. 21.364. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah. GG's, man. I had no shot. Hey, Laurie.
The leader's gone off. There's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Oh. Yeah, you're too fast, man. GG's. You're welcome, man. We'll look at Fido's cold tires. Nah, rip. Yeah, it's already done. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. As this rear right decompresses on off the curb. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, curb hit, it's over, yeah. Yeah. There. There. Yeah, you ain't got a chance. About a little lives in a blue house. Day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him. Oh. Whoa. What lap is this? Yeah, this is what I mean. Last season's time model would have been fine. Yeah, it's sad. Who was flying? This guy. 20.9, 20.9, 20.8. Flat, I managed. Oh, you binned it lap one. Wait, what livery is that? Oh, you're effect also. Giga. I like this team. Rip. The Giga livery in front. Okay, Yannick, one sec. So look. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. What happened, Jan? But in third as well. Traction control does my head in now. It's not there anymore. All right, guys, I need to go eat. I'm completely done. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Yeah. Tomorrow we've got eNASCAR till really late. And then Thursday we've got NARL till really late. So unfortunately I've got 2 3:30 AM streams this week. So tomorrow I'll go live at some point. We'll build the PC. And I've got NASCAR. We'll do some brands or whatever. And then Thursday, I don't know. I'll play it by ear. I need to keep my energy up. But yeah, we'll see. No, thanks for hanging out. Let me see streaming. Oh, baby. Am I the only iRacing streamer? Neto is on. What the hell happened to iRacing, by the way? It's dead. iRacing's dead. It's dead, Sim, now. I'm like, who should I raid? Scroll. I see LMU, Grand Theft Auto, ACC, LMU. Has fallen off. But Neto is Giga Guy. I love this guy. We go way back since the beginning of time. And he's racing. He says Porsche greater than Acura, but he's driving an Acura, so trolling. Cheers, guys. Much love. Catch you tomorrow. Thanks.